I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, that's not nice.
If he's gonna come in here, he's gonna kick my ass.
Lainey, would you believe I didn't have a regular torch? You can thank Thor for dropping me one tonight. Yes, I'm a dork. I'm sending the bear a super hug. You did! Praise the bean! Got Red Dead! Uh-oh. Papa Patrick! Fuck yeah, Dave Langer. Thank you so much for the resub. 8 months! We almost have a Twitch baby. Let's go. How's my favorite cowgirl doing, Doomy? Kazuki, you have your torch ready? Thanks for the lurk, Bear. You need to get to sleep.
Remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk? Well, you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind. And they're coming to take me away, haha, they're coming to take me away, oh, yeah, to the bunny farm, where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away, haha. You know you laughed, I heard you laugh, you laughed, you laughed, you laughed, and then you left, and now you see I'm utterly mad, and...
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I got a little bit of magic though. shame. I'll be back. Guys, got the screen. I'm gonna go hide now. Alright, come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life's fantastic, it's just fantastic. You touch my hair, I'm dressed to hair. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's so I want to that's fabulous. Hugs in chat for the bear. Come fight me. We're happy. Corona Mike. Which button? Are you ready to order meal? Yes, I am. I would like a Corona Mike with lemon, please. Like right now. Hurry up. So, you know what? Muscle Tube, happy birthday, Muscle Tube, happy birthday, dear Python Papa, the most bestest moderator in the whole world. Happy birthday to you. Oh, see? That's why he heard me. I died.
Holy shit, Metal. What were you smoking that night? Hello, everyone. Happy Friday, guys. It is that time. Yet again, another week has passed, and here we are. Our paths crossing once again. And tonight, we bring our torches to the game. Kazuki, welcome on in. Mrs. Python, first in line. Let's go. Always good to have the Pythons here. Mr. and Mrs. Kodiak, the Chaos Bear, is here. Show lots of love to the Chaos Bear. Not an easy week for some of us. Praise the Bean, praise you. Lots of love to Praise the Bean as well. Lots of hugs, lots of farts in chat. That's how we show love around here. Dutch ovens and hearts. It's good to have you guys here. Welcome on in. Mrs. Chaos Bear is here as well. Also from the realm of the unknown. Where is that realm? The Chaos Realm. That's right. The realm of chaos. Welcome in, guys. Always good to have you here. And we have Lainey Legend here, who is here to bring the legendary torch matches. Slayer of Millennia with just a torch. Dude, we're all in trouble. How are you doing, darling? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. There is a space in Discord for you if you'd like, in the friend zone. If you would like to come on, you are welcome. If not, you can just chill with us and chat. We love you just the same. Good to have you here. Praise the Bean is here yet again. I mentioned, send lots of love to Kodiak and Bean. And Dave Langer is here. Yes, I am lazy. I have not done stream-like stuff in quite some time, but thank you for the resub. 8 whole months. Appreciate it very much. Great to have you here. Doomy is here. Doomy is awesome. My fellow cowgirl in Red Dead. Great to have you here, Doomy. Superlink is here. Always here and supportive. Appreciate you so much, Superlink. You're super, as your name would imply. I hope that I'm going to make it today. I have a lot of scrolling to do and very little time, but we're making our way down there. And here we go. Hi, everybody. How is everyone? How was your weeks? It is Ms. Metal. My sister needed you for a bit. Oh, there's no... Family always, you know, takes precedence there, Lainey. Good to have you here, though. Thank you so much. I hope that we can get a few tarnished in here tonight. There is Dave. Go give Dave Dave a follow if he ever decides to stream again. My favorite part of the show. We just platinumed Bloodborne. That was really exciting. Thank you all for all of your assistance in that as well, because I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys rocked. There's Lainey, who will be torch fighting with us this evening. Go follow Lainey Legend. Killed Ornstein and Smo with half a sword. Does all kinds of Souls challenge runs and is awesome. And actually gave us the idea for tonight. So thank you so much for being here. So definitely go check out Lainey. Check out all these lovely folks here. All stream from time to time. Some of us don't. That's okay. They still deserve a shout out. Thanks for doing the shout outs, Python, as always. Appreciate you so much, buddy. Oh my gosh. Kodiak! We're supposed to be hearting you. When you see Kodiak anywhere, make sure you gift him a sub. Spread the love back. He loves it. Kodiak gifting 5 subs. Oh my gosh, dude. 5. Thank you for PP miking. PP Mike is actually hanging out with Lambo right now. Lambo is live as well. Go check out Lambo. I mean, we have so many. I mean, these are all my friends, guys. So go follow them. Notorious sub. Oh my gosh. So Kodiak, you didn't, buddy. Go get some sleep. Are you on Ambien? Are you pulling out your credit card on Ambien? Like, you know how people on Ambien, they go and drive and they're not awake. You're actually working, I hope, right? You're not. You're not sleep subbing, right? I thought you were going to bed. 498 gifted subs to the channel. I mean, what can I say, dude? I mean, I don't even know how to thank you. You don't ever have to give me a sub ever again. But gifting a sub to Notorious MFT. Kazuki! Congratulations, dude. You have a sub now. Tell the bear thank you. And send the bear hugs and love, because he needs it tonight. Birdsteel Panda. Ironbeard Gaming. Grams! Isn't that grand? Enjoy... Oh my god. Dude! Chaos... Mrs. Chaos Bear. Paging Mrs. Chaos Bear. Mrs. K... Someone stop that man. 500 subs. I know why he gifted 2 more subs, because Kodiak is like me, and he wanted an even number. Let's go. Thank crew! Are you here tonight for our little torch fun? What do you say? I had to go actually pick up a torch today. I didn't have one. I agreed to torch matches with no actual torch. Hello there. Vox! How are you doing, Vox? Oh my gosh, everyone all the legends are rolling in. How are you doing, Vox? Are we excited for... First of all, we finished our Bloodborne playthrough. We are ready to start Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm stoked. We're going to have 2 characters going on simultaneously. I'm going to get started in my first playthrough solo. I'm going to get to a certain point. My mouth is very dry all of a sudden. I think I need a little alcoholic beverage to moisten things up. And let me tell you, I had to add cream to this drink because it's eggnog with whiskey in it and it's too strong. So I had to add actual... And we got to get rid of all this, like, holiday shit around here, right? It's not exactly a White Russian. It's eggnog with whiskey and cream in it to just soften the blow, so to speak. Vox, welcome on in. So we are going to do 2 characters simultaneous. We're going to get our first character up to a certain point. Then we're going to have a secondary character so we can bring people in and co-op with them. Because I love playing with you guys. Like, it's too much fun. But I want to keep the pace of the games slower. Because Bloodborne went too fast and people came in with power builds and smashed things really quick. And if you do come in and you do want to join us in Dark Souls 3, it just has to be a character on par with a new character, right? We don't want to have people coming in that can just say blow, away the bosses, and because I want it to last, right? It's a first playthrough. Bloodborne wasn't exactly a first playthrough because of how I started to play it, and it kind of didn't work out, and then I ended up going back to it. So I think doing it this way is probably the best way, because then by the time I'm done my first playthrough, I will have a character with every single thing open still, and not just be lost in new game and not able to play with anybody at the end of all this. So that's what we're gonna do. That's sort of what we did in Bloodborne, to slow things down. But I'm gonna stay a little bit more in control of things, is the hope. Yes, Torch Nation is writing. So we're gonna get lit tonight. Lainey is here. If you guys don't know Lainey, definitely go follow. I probably still could. Lainey is a legend, and when I say legend, I don't say this lightly. I have seen her do things in Souls games. Imagine beating Millennia is hard enough, guys, but imagine doing it with just a torch. And these are the kind of challenges that Lainey brings to the table that you'll probably never see on a metal stream. I had a hard enough time beating Millennia with just my normal build. But, so if you like challenges like that, if you like streamers that really go above and beyond to come up with creative ideas as far as their gameplay, Lainey is definitely for you. So definitely, I want to get that out of the way right now. Definitely go check Lainey out. She's awesome. You will love her. And like I said, we're going to bring it tonight. Lainey, I talked to Thor. Last time we fought torches, it was very unfair because I used a torch pole And obviously a torch pole has much more reach, and according to Thor, it's on par with the torch, but it's got more power, right? Now, you're a legend, so of course you let me torch pole you all night, you know what I mean? But in order to keep it fair, right, we're going to do torch on torch or torch pole on torch pole to kind of keep it as fair as possible. So we're allowed torch poles in the gameplay if people want to use them, but the other person has to use it too to kind of keep it fair, right? It's okay, I like jumping. Well, let's face it, right? With fire torch play, as we would like to call it, it's more about your dodging and get the fuck out of the way than it is anything else, right? It's more about getting out of the way. Hello, my peeps, Fox. It's great to have you here. Grabbing popcorn tomorrow. Laugh out loud to watch me suffer. Fox. I made my character already, dude. It's a vampire lady, of course. You know, because I'm metal and I'm a vampire and I don't sleep and all that. Torch Nation is right. We need Elden Ring DLC soon. That will be awesome. Oh my god, I cannot wait, Dave. The rumor is, of course, there's a lot of rumors when it comes to Elden Ring DLC, but the rumor is February because of that whole controller bullshit that came out, that this controller is supposed to be released along with the DLC, and that leaked. So, for the info for the controller. So let's hope it's right. We know From Software does not do fanfare. They don't have to, right? We're all chomping at the bit. We all wanted to come. Do they need to do advertising? Fuck no. So why not save that money to advertise something that everybody's going to buy when it comes out anyway, and they don't even they can just use the rumor mill to push some hype up against it, right? Shadow drop it. Gets lighter fluid and pole. Python, are you coming in? I reckon Python would love the fire pole fights. I reckon. Now, I've been playing a lot of Red Dead 2, okay? And it shows. I am horrible at shooters. I am a better sniper from far distances when I'm calm and, you know, things are going my way. But when I'm, you know, really getting into a shooter, I start going there. My gun's like... It's just fucking going everywhere. So I'm trying, you know, Red Dead's a good practice for me to get a little bit better with guns. I know that sounds really kind of funny in a way. I mean, it's okay. I like jumping. It's fine. I can roll with anything and make you my personal millennial. Oh, my goodness. Lainey, that's fighting words. I'm hoping that I can hold my own with a torch here. So are we going in nude? Are we just there? I lost my light there. Are we going? Are we gonna be buck naked? All right, this light has a mind of its own, and it's kind of irritating. I could just sit here like this the whole time. It's not too bad. Too many wires, too restless leg syndrome don't go well together. I don't know, up to you. If you're a clothes enjoyer, I was going to rock a jar helmet. You are the queen. You can rock a jar helmet if you want. I'm not going to be, you know, just as long as no one comes in with a bull goat, because then you're out of here. Limo! Limo, how are you doing? How was your week? Red Dead 2 is still one of the best looking games. Dave, the thing about Red Dead 2, not only is it a beautiful game, which I love, that's one of the reasons why I love Ghost of Tsushima so much, because Ghost of Tsushima is just an absolutely gorgeous game. It's the clip! I love you! I look forward to this clip, because then I know you're here. God damn you, Light! Shit, I just knocked all kinds of shit over. Oh, it's all my games. I'm good. Get it! Get Oh my god! It's the Loch Nessie Monster! Welcome on in! How are you doing, my friend? You're real? You're an actual real thing? Ew, ew! Oh my god, and that's the sound you make? Can you imagine? We discover the Loch Ness Monster. We finally get to study the beast itself, and it goes, ew, woo! That's the sound it makes. Is that your friend? Yay! We call everybody out. Whoever you are. We love you anyway. Ew, ew. The Loch Nessie Monster. The sound it makes is ew, woo. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Yes, Loch Ness is a super legit cool one from my chat. Hell yeah. Well, any friend of Lainey is a friend of mine. Bass, bass legend? Like bass or bass? Like, does he pull in some really big fish? Or does he slap on the bass? Slap on the bass? Because both are cool. Because you have a Loch Nessie Monster theme, which could denote water, which could mean that you're a bass fisherman gamer extraordinaire, or slapping the bass, slapping the bass. But either way, we can be friends. You slap the bass? Very nice. And slap at the bass. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I will eventually quit my yapping. As they say in Red Dead. But what I was saying is, Red Dead is an amazingly beautiful game. Not only the attention to detail in Red Dead, okay? Down to a horse's balls. And I kid you not. Now, I'm no weirdo, but one night Thor and I were playing the game, and he wanted to purchase a male horse. So he thought he made a mistake and purchased a female horse. But then we realized that it was snowing and cold outside. And this is the attention to detail in Red Dead, that the horse's balls actually shrink up like a real horse's balls would in the cold, or anybody's balls for that matter would. I mean, the attention to fucking detail, right, is and that's how it is throughout the actual game. So I've of course fallen in love with it. I've wasted a pretty good amount of time, probably about 100 hours plus in it so far, in a very short period of time, and it's kind of my chill game. But don't you worry, because the masochist inside of me is strong. And just because I like to chill off stream and a little bit on stream with Red Dead does not mean that I'm giving up my Soulsborne thirst for danger and pain. And DS3, I think, is going to provide a lot of danger and a lot of pain. I don't think as much as DS2, I have a feeling, because I hear the game is much more linear. Which we all know Metal needs more linearness, if that's a word. It should be, because let me tell you, I lose my way very quickly. So linear for me is probably a good thing. Who animated horse balls is my question. Who allowed them to shrink? Who thought of that in the first place? Loch Nessie Monster, you know? You're at 665 followers. This is actually fitting. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Would somebody please follow Lainey and make her 666 followers for the sake of metal, for the love of the devil, please. And by the way, congratulations to Patamatat, who is normally hanging out in chat here every weekend, who finally redeemed the beastly horny number award of 666. We have redeemed these redeems thousands of times, guys, okay? I received the statistics from Stream Elements to back these up, and no one pulled 666 beastly horny except Patamatat. Congratulations, dude. What can you say to that? You know? Congratulations, dude. Even when you're not here, we're gonna haunt you with that shit. Oh my god, there's a hug command. There's a hug command. There's a boob command, explanation BB. There's a pride command, explanation pride. There's a horny command. Fuck, there's a command for just about everything, dude. If you were gonna crawl ashore into any stream and you like commands, this is the stream for you. Okay? There's even farts. There are redeems for everyone. 81%. Hell the fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You can pull out you can pull out multiple commands. You can assign each other. You can chaos. I mean, there is so much shit in here that I'm actually working on more shit. Okay, but I haven't done shit. However, I have a lot of shit piling up to do. So eventually Metal will get to that. And when I say shit, I mean this as stream stuffs. Okay? I picked the brain of the Schmidt show for the Shook filter. But this stuff gets complicated. Arizona has sent me stuff for doing different things for the stream. I just need to wrap my small Dory brain around such things and get to them. Yes, we still have our Christmas emotes. Guys, I have extra slots now, you know? For emotes and such that, you know, Twitch gave us, and I don't have enough emotes. So yet another thing Metal has to work on in 2024. Loch Nessie, are you going to join our PvP tonight in Elden Ring? Are we going to do some torch matches here coming up in a few minutes? Because I need to quit my yapping. And I need to get to gaming because there are people here for the legend and such. Now, I'm hoping there are enough people in chat that would like to come in with a flaming stick and do some damage. You're only on Xbox? God darn it. You know, crossplay should be it's like healthcare. It should be a God-given right, you know? Lock this Simons. Oh well, I mean that's certified queer. What did I miss? One day I'll teach you all the gay. 84%. I mean, it's nice to see that the pride meter is working the way it should be. Because, you know, I have to call repair people out to fix this shit. It's not cheap, you know, to fix the meters when you guys break them. Especially the PP meter. You guys are always riding that PP meter real hard. And that shit breaks. Okay, that was a little over the top. Herimeter, how are you? Generic font sound. And we're supposed to have an explanation queef. And I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten to the queef yet. There's so much I need to work on in New Year. I mean, it's important stuff. A queef meter. It's important. How you doing, Herimeter? I mean, if we're going to have farts, we have to have queefs. I mean, I try to have something for everyone. Herrememmerderber. Derber. I turn into the Swedish chef every time you come into stream. How are you doing, Herimeter? See, I can say your name, right? I just choose not to. See? Does that make it worse or better? Good. How are you? I'm not doing too bad tonight. The anxiety, you know, we had to cancel a stream, you know, and just, you know, the holidays was tough. I'm not gonna lie. I tell the truth. But we're climbing our way out. I mean, if we want to give an honest answer, which Metal always tries to do, Metal should just quit yapping and just say, I'm doing good, and you? But then what fun is that? Yeah, this is basically an acid trip. What, my stream? If that's what you're referring to, she wouldn't be wrong. I'm back. I'm calling it a night and heading to bed. Kodiak, thank you so much for coming in tonight, and I really do hope that things improve for you. I'm sorry that I know you're working a lot. You do a lot for us by, you know, and I'm not being funny because it's gonna sound weird, hauling loads. All right, it sounds a little funny. Hauling loads across the country so that we can have what we need, right? You know, thanks to you. And the one thing I want to say is we're supposed to get a lot of snow. If you're not, if wherever you are, I think you said Illinois earlier, please be safe because the weather this weekend is going to be absolute shit. Number one. And number two, thank you for always being so supportive and being here as long as you have. What, gosh, you're one of the first people. You had a 1 next to your name, dude. So you're one of the first people to support me and to be hanging out here. And, you know, I just appreciate you. What can I say, Bear? Just take care of yourself, okay? You know, I know you're young and all, but don't work too hard. Make sure the bear gets out and has a little time for the bear, you know? I'll be seeing the weather on Monday, so maybe you're not working the weekend, so hopefully. But I hear the Midwest is going to get hit real hard. Where I am, it looks like we're going to avoid most of it, you know, which is good. What I miss. Pythons would simply drag huge boobs off crawling around. So what does that mean? No. Maybe I need to read that again. I'm a little scared of that. Yeah, it is. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Well, we got like, you know, that's an actual Ferris wheel. Oh my God, watch Ori crash our stream. How are you doing, Ori? Hello? Are you ready to watch us burn and go? Boy, that was bad. I try to rhyme. I try to get the music just right. Notice I said the word try. I give it an effort and usually fail miserably. So Kodiak, have a good rest of your night. You'll still be here a bit. Well, cool. You can hang out and just chill and lurk for a little bit. If my voice is soothing to you, if my soft voice, my New York banter voice, I could talk like this for you, Kodiak. Would this be soothing for you? Oh my God! I'm in Red Dead and there's a cougar. Torch slag. Let's go with the torch slag. So go watch Ori play stuff, because that's what this dude does. And again, you come to watch me suffer. Box is gonna pop some popcorn tomorrow, and he's gonna watch Metal suffer in Dark Souls 3. Therein lies my charm. However, some of us have some actual gaming talent, and I would put Ori in that category. Did you see what I did there? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Aww. Fox. See? I love that. I love that because that's thank you. Not suffer, succeed. That's really sweet. I actually have you actually made the metal stop and pause and not have I could not somehow wiggle and put myself down. You actually said something really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. That's very sweet. Because that really got me. Although a little bit of suffering is fun in the right context. You did what, Ms. Metal? What category? Laugh my ass off. Just kidding. I'm okay at games. Ori, you're in another category. I bet you wouldn't get killed by cougars. I'm always killed by cougars. I just like saying cougars in a New York accent because it's funny as hell. I am in some ways glad that some of that has disappeared. Cougar. Look out for the I had one night. I did have Thor go one night because I said, Thor, you don't really think I say cougar, do you? And he's like, yeah. I said, no, I do not say it. It's cougar. He's like, oh my god. He's like, he never heard me say cougar, like say it the normal way. I'm sure. I was always going cougar. So he actually thought that's how I pronounced the word, like how us on the East Coast pronounce words, like, you know. Not all of us. But, I mean, how could you take anybody seriously when they're going, help, help, a cougar, a cougar? You know, it's really difficult. Good thing they don't have cougars in New York. Oh, I did get killed by one when I played the first Red Dead. Oh my god! Ori! Watch Ori get killed by a cougar. I'm rewatching Seinfeld, and I chuckle with the New York accent now. It is pretty funny. And I watched a lot of Seinfeld in my past. So, you know, a lot of those references, I kind of get. How do you pronounce Tulu? I have no idea. Oh my god, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No soup for you, Vox. Cthulhu? Oh my god. Thank you. Cthulhu. I help. Did I say it right? I'm so gullible, I'll say anything, so I have to be careful. You guys don't get me into trouble. You know, just fart amongst yourselves. Alright. I think we should get this party started. What do you say? We do some Elden Ring PVP, but we're going to do torches, guys. And I'm hoping we can get some people in here to enjoy, and we will do you know, PVP torches until we start to lose interest, because that's usually what happens. Actually, guys, can I tell you what happens usually? I go and take my first pee, and you all disappear. Is that not the way it usually is? Metal holds her pee for about 3.5 hours. We have a pretty good session of PvP. And then, you'll appreciate this, Fox. Yada, yada, yada. I go pee, and everyone's gone. Seinfeld reference. I'm gonna play some metal on the bass. You gonna slap the bass? Loch Ness is gonna slap the bass. Hell yeah, gonna smack that bass. Gonna hit that bass. Yeah, yeah. Who's that bass? Who belongs to that bass? Alright. Obviously I don't play the bass. Actually, Cthulhu, but I can't. Will you guys stop? Just stop it. Stop it right now. I'm gonna play some metal. Let's play some metal, guys. I'm really scared. I'm scared. I gotta try to fight the Master of Millennia. Torched Millennia to death. Imagine killing Millennia with just a torch. A burning piece of wood. Okay? Blades! Hell yeah! How are you doing, Blades? You should be scared. I'm so scared. Metal. Hot dogs. I like hot dogs with sauerkraut and ketchup. Okay? But just watch it the next morning because, you know, explanation fart. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, sauerkraut, you know, does not agree with your ass. There's Blades. How you doing? Most of the metal I know is Rage Against the Machine. That's a lot of metal right there. I mean, that, you know, I think I did a Rage Against the Machine song on karaoke, which I've not been conveniently forgetting to turn back on. Metal as fuck. I'm pretty sure I've seen Rage Against the Machine. I want to say I have, but I maybe have not. I need to look at my concert list, which is over 100 shows, and I'm old, and I've seen a lot of. I don't think they were ever on Ozfest, so probably not, or maybe they were. Don't remember. I mean, it's that bad. I have to keep a database, guys, to remember all of my concerts. That's dedication. Doing okay. How are you? Not too bad. We're about to get started in Elden Ring PVP. We're going to do torches. Lainey Legend is here. Definitely go check out Lainey. She actually did a run with Millennia where she killed Millennia with a torch. So we kind of inspired this idea to do PvP with torches. And she was on one night and we were just kind of messing around with it and thought it would be fun. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some torch PvP and then see where the night takes us. If we're feeling up to it, maybe do a little Red Dead Online later. Maybe work on our level 9 knight characters in Elden Ring. We're doing the Lambo BVR challenge, which is the level 9 knight challenge. We are not leveling up our our characters beyond the starting point, level 9, and trying to defeat 100 bosses in Elden Ring. We can co-op it. We can do some small drops, right, but no weapons drops. We can level up our weapons. We can use, other things, but there are rules for the level 9 stuff. And certainly that would be fun to do some potential PvP in. So we'll see what goes there. Do I see Bruce in here? Bruce, happy Friday to you. Hugs and nugs. Where is the clip? You know it's coming. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Loch Nessie monster! I'm swimming around in your territory. Happy Friday! Bruce, I look forward to your clips most of all because I can dance like no one is watching, but you all are. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How is the missus? Your better half, your beautiful mate. She is lovely. I love Brooke so much. Please tell her I said hi. I was actually lurking her earlier. I don't know if she's still going. I have so many tabs. It's a sea of tabs. It's Tab was a pretty good soda, by the way. That's from the new studio. That's huge. God damn it. Well, I play as well. Happy Friday. Hey, homie. Yeah. We have a Loch Nessie monster who slaps on the bass. You slap on the beats, they slap on the bass. Can't speak. Do you see what happens as you get older? Little brain farts where your mouth doesn't move along. It's like one of those old karate movies where your mouth doesn't move along to the dialogue very well. Let me know when to join the Discord call. So Lainey, you can join once we enter the next phase of the PvP. You're on desktop chat, so just keep in mind that no matter what, you're going to be heard over. There is no way to mute yourself unless you mute yourself in Discord. So a lot of the time, I don't even bother. I'll just kind of bring it up and I'll just keep it going live. But yeah, you're on desktop audio. So you can join any time. I have a manual mute button. I don't, Lainey. That's the problem. I have no filter and no mute button. I got a torch ready to burn the heretic. Oh, is that so? Well, guess what, Kazuki? And keep in mind now, no crazy armor. Lainey's going to come in with a teapot, right? I might not even wear anything. So like no bull goat or anything like that. We really just, if you're going to use a torch pole, make sure the other person is using a torch pole, but we're going to try and keep it to torches unless somebody maybe doesn't have a torch and they need to use it, but we want to try to keep it equal and fun, and really just, it's more about your defense, your dodging, stuff like that, that's really going to carry you through this, right? And remember, you're dealing with a legend here who killed millennia with one of these things. But special thanks to the dude Thor, who in a panic earlier, I realized I did not have a torch for tonight. I only had torch bowls. Why, I have no idea. And long story short, because I'm a goober, we all know this. The character that I wanted to use, I accidentally killed Kale at the Church of Ella. And he's the dude that sells the torch. Now, for some reason, normally that would not be a problem, right? Because I would get his ball bearing. I would go to the Twin Lady Husks at the Round Table Hold, and I would be able to buy it there, right? Guess what? It malfunctioned, and I never got the ball bearing. So I couldn't even buy a torch. I mean, I had to go to the sea. I had to go, like, to the undo pool and beg them for forgiveness. I mean, I had no vendors throughout Elden Ring when I killed. And you're probably thinking, how do you accidentally kill that dude? Well, everybody goes there, and we do drops there. And after the drop, like, Thor and I will just, like, kind of spar, right? Just to kind of do a little PvP, because we're, that way we're out of the game or whatever. And just, and I was messing around with my weapon, just testing it out, and I swung and hit him and ended up killing him. Apparently it wasn't hard to do at my level. So anyway, without further ado, let's get going in our torch challenge tonight in PvP. All are welcome. You just need to bring your torches, have a little bit of fun with it, and we're going to go from there. So a little break, and then we'll get started. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight and coming out every weekend. Kodiak, if you're still here, thank you so much. I believe 7 gifted subs tonight, 500 total gifted subs in the channel, and much more. I mean, he's contributed so much to the channel, and I really do appreciate it. And we do try to put some fun stuff back in, and let's continue to do that in 2024. We have Lies of P coming up for you. We have Dark Souls 3 coming up for you. Demon Souls coming up for you. Neo 2 is sitting there somewhere in the wings. We have challenges like the level 9 challenges. We have Sekiro somewhere out there eventually. Once Metal is brave enough and a true Soulsborne, whatever the hell that is, I'm not sure that's ever going to happen. And much, much more. Red Dead 2, what an unexpected one to throw in there, right? So lots of stuff, lots of exciting stuff coming up this year. Thank you so much for being the awesome community that you all are. And let's get started here in just a few minutes. So do stick around, and we will be right back. Is that Grams? Now, I can't just go into break, see Grams pop in, and not say hello. How are you doing, Grams? It's good to have you here. We will be right back.
this way. Wait, this looks familiar though. Listen, really does. Let's not lose it though. Let's not lose it. What the fuck is he? You know, he should be here. We gotta get to it some way. He's been on stage, right?
We're in the group, right? We're in the group that's playing tonight. You go right straight through this door here, down the hall.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Yeah.
And then there's a little jog there, about 30 feet. Jog to the
We
left.
don't have time for that.
Go straight ahead.
trust you. We'll
Go
trust you.
straight ahead.
Yeah.
Turn right the next two corners. And first door you sign authorized personnel only.
Yeah.
Open that door. That's the stage.
You think so?
You authorize. You're musicians, aren't you?
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let's get it. No, this way. Straight rock and roll. Rock and roll. There we go. Hello, Cleveland. Hello, Cleveland. Fuck.
You must have made a wrong turn.
We gotta go another way. Other way. Oh, let's go then. Yeah.
Where is my... So I switched back from the holiday. So Lainey, anytime you want to come in... Badabatat! Welcome on in. How are you? I'm just trying to find my capture card. There it is. Look at all these torches that I can choose from here. Panamatat, welcome on in. And once again, congratulations. That's a beastly horniness that cannot be matched. Black Jackal, in with the drop. How are you doing, my friend? Good to have you here. I forgot to say hello. All right. Discord, explanation Discord. Yes. That should bring up the... Is it not working? Discod. Is that a type of fish? I do not know. You're in it, Lainey. You're in precious metals. I don't know why it's not working. It's You're in? Okay. Nice. Nice. You should have a friend zone voice chat that you have permissions to, that you can join. Locke is not in it, though. Was Locke coming on? Does Locke doesn't stream, so I didn't add. Oh, Locke wasn't in the Discord. I got you. Locke wants to join? No, no. I don't know why that's not working. But let me send a... I believe I should have a link here. For some reason, the Discord, shout out Discord command is not working. And I'm not exactly sure why that is. So I'm trying to find the actual link so we can throw it up there. There it is. It says invalid invite. Ooh. I had to go get a drink, guys. So I am sorry that took a little longer than I expected. But this drink I made is so damn creamy, and don't make any jokes, that I'm struggling with drinking it. It's so damn thick. It's beyond. Oh, there it is. It's working. Ori, you have the magic touch, my dude. So I don't want a beast repeller. I just want a plain old torch. So this says torch attack. Steel wire. Look at all these torches he dropped me. John Williams. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my fellow cowboy in Red Dead? Good to have you here. We are doing torch PvP tonight, John. If you are not familiar, you are bringing only a torch to the match. Wow, you have an Laney, are you ready for this? You want to see impressive? I mean, this is the dude Thor. Dropped every single weapon in the game and then some for me on this character. I mean, when you think about every single weapon and the ability to use every single one of them. I have the leveling to do it, the build to do it. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. I'm loaded for bear, guys. Whatever the fuck that means. I could kill a bear with all this. Oh boy, I've not upgraded one upgraded torch. I do have extra. I could drop I guess I could drop torches, but is there a way for you to upgrade it? We kind of said if you're going to use a torch pole, to use torch pole versus torch pole, right? But we're going to definitely try to go with just the torches in celebration of Laney, who defeated Millennia via torch, which is pretty impressive. Laney, I see you in here. Are you muted?
I am muted, yes.
There you are. Welcome on in, Laney. It's great to have you. I do a lot of talking. I know.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm glad you enjoy your talking.
I like to talk.
Yes, and I'm happy to be using torches in PvP. A wonderful stream.
Isn't that Isn't that wonderful? We're gonna beat each other's asses with fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn you alive with a stick. It's gonna be great.
Well, let's get started then. But yeah, I cannot take credit for this collection. This is when we joke around here and we say the Thor store is open for business. Thor drops weapons and things to people who need them in Elden Ring, and obviously he felt I needed every single one.
He did. He really brought the whole house down.
He hooks me up. He's amazing, and shout outs to him. He does not stream, although I think eventually he should, because he just knows so much about these games on a level that I can only imagine. And I panicked tonight. I did not have a torch. So
how can you do torch PvP without a torch?
Yeah, I agree. Well, last time we fooled around, let me just hit the button. We fooled around. I just pulled out a torch pole, which was actually pretty unfair, right? A torch pole has more reach, it has a little bit more damage, but because you're so gracious and you're a master of the torch anyway, you're like, fuck her.
I'm a torchophile.
Yeah, for her and her longer torch, I can still beat it anyway. So, but to make it fair. You just jumped over it. Most of the time, it was pretty easy too.
I just would wait till you would do an R2, and I'd be like, jump.
TTS.
The recovery in the torch pole is like 70 minutes. So
yeah, that's great. TTS apparently is a little bit low, so I don't know if I can turn that up. Mix it up. Let me mix it up a little bit. I think those are the actual redeems, but I don't see a TTS volume. So there's not really much I'm going to be able to do about that right now. I'll have to check it a little bit later on. But thank you for letting me know that. Hermadur, are the farts just not as powerful tonight? And the other redeems. But TTS is...
Hello?
See, it sounds okay to me. In my headset, but it might be a little low for you guys. Everybody's testing things out now. Okay, so I'm going to strip down... Maybe I could wear a skull. That'd be kind of intimidating. What do you say?
Yeah,
my underwear and a skull. And then we'll do, so that's under shields, right? And you two-hand it, right, Laney, when you go in with the torches?
I usually two-hand the torch, but if you want to use a shield, I don't care.
I don't shield, you know? Have you ever seen me?
I like running into danger personally. That's kind of like my whole bag.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna go full on flames, you know, go full on flames, you know? Don't you know, having a shield just doesn't seem right, you know? So I'm trying to think of what this is on here. What does he have on here? He put... What is this? Because I just want to make sure it's just a plain... Okay, this is just a plain plus 25
What is the
torch.
black torch?
Yeah, that's the most basic one.
Is that the most basic? Yeah, that's the most basic one. What is the black torch? That's a good question. It's a different type of torch in the game, but let me, just so I can answer you on that. He dropped me every torch that you could have. Look at this.
Hilariously, I don't know what the torches do beyond the basic torch.
Yeah.
Even as a potion drawer, I couldn't tell you.
Here's the beast torch, right? So so you guys I guess can look at this up at your leisure. But here is the ghost flame torch, causes frost buildup. So it's kind of like an icy torch. And then sentry's torch. I had never even heard of that. The beast repellent. I'm gonna assume it's beast repellent is similar to what, Dark Souls, where if you pull up the torch, right, the beast or the spiders maybe, right? Is that Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2.
That sounds about right.
Maybe that deters beasts in the games, like certain animals and things. Perhaps. I don't really know 100%. And the pink one, that's Saint Trina's torch. So that's a sleep buildup torch. Pretty cool, huh? But for purpose today, we're just gonna use a plain old torch. So the password, guys, will be metal, all lowercase. We'll start out United Combat. We'll do 4 combatants, see if we have enough. If we can do more, great. I know we have a couple people in chat that want to do this. Hopefully all my yapping, they're still there. And there we go. So then it's going to be Limgrave. So it'll look just like that. And it's pretty basic rules, guys. Just come in with torches. Try not to wear a ton of heavy armor. I can't speak. Armor, and just have fun, right?
Yeah. Basically, the best way to do this is to pretend you have gone hollow like you're in Dark Souls 1. You're just like a torch hollow at the beginning of the game.
Go. That's a state I'm gonna. I expect to be in quite a bit tomorrow. In Dark Souls 3, you go hollow in that game, right?
Yeah. I mean, you played Elden Ring, but like. Dark Souls 3 is like Elden Ring, but more linear and with less, like, mechanics to help you if you get stuck.
Okay. Okay, like Dark Souls. But it's not like Dark Souls 2. Just tell me it's not like Dark Souls 2.
It's not. They've actually made the game good. I think I had the wrong password. What did you say it was? Combat Ordeal, 4 combatants, metal?
It's, yeah, United Combat, 4 combatants, metal, and then Limgrave. And we have one more person, one more tarnished.
Yeah, let me try again.
Yeah.
So I think for some reason it like just didn't want
to pair up, which this game likes to do a lot lately. Even when we were dropping torches earlier, we were having some connectivity issues coming in. So let's hope that doesn't carry over with matchups tonight, because they could be like that.
It says we're meeting combatants 1, and I see on my screen 3.
Yeah, I would try backing out maybe and try coming in again. Or we can all back out. If that doesn't work, we can all back out and go in again. Because it will separate us.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Oh, you know what? I have Combat Ordeal, that's why it's not.
Ah! Yeah, there you go.
Sorry guys, I know how to Millennia Torch, but this menu, I can't figure out this
But
menu.
knowing how to read is... No, just kidding.
Reading, understanding things...
Oh, shit. Sorry, I fell backwards on stream, you didn't see. That's what I get for being a smartass. No worries.
It's punishment from the Torch God.
That's right. And the Torch gods are on your side, Lainey. They're not on my side. They're like, fuck that lady. We're Team Lady. She killed Millennia with a torch. Final boss, multiplayer menu. The real boss, the UI, the urinary tract. What is a UI? What? I'm really bad with like abbreviations. We still need 1 tarnished, guys. to get this thing started. If you would like to come in, even if your
So
torch is not leveled up, it's still
United
fun.
Combat, 4 combatants, no spirit ashes, Coliseum password metal, all players, no preference, Limgrave, right?
Yep, that's it.
Let me just try restarting my Elden Ring.
Fart. Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
But okay, I'm actually doing the thing, but it doesn't want to work.
No worries. At least I know that's you, so we should have enough for 4.
Yeah, no, like if
Yeah.
I understand math, 3 plus 1 does equal 4. I'm not totally sure.
Well, guess what?
Really take
I'm
the
gonna
math
trust you on that because I failed geometry
forgot
almost
the
twice.
Fart.
He forgot the fart.
If I have like geometry questions, I ask my sister because she can like draw on things, and I'm like, you like know what like a circle is, right? You help me with this.
It's all the other stuff that goes with it, the angles. It's not just about drawing triangles and circles and shapes. It's, man, because I draw. That's what's so like ironic about it, right? But I suck at geometry so bad I almost failed it twice and got left back. Yeah. I had to take business math my last year of high school. I had to take like extra math just to pass, and then I passed geometry with a D. I barely passed it. We could try going in and out again if you need.
No, we all love technical issues.
Oh, we love it. Ah, you know. That's why I'm good at talking. I just talk over the technical issues, you know. It pays to have a big mouth. Just keep talking and farting. Farting also passes the time. I like how you describe my stream though, Lainey. It's like an acid trip.
I don't think I'm wrong.
No, it's great. I love it. People love it. Sometimes I think to myself, I don't even have to be here. I can just be like, hey guys, and just everybody would just the stream would just fart and Chaos Bear explode all on its own. I wouldn't even need the operator.
I restarted the game and
Okay.
I have entered in the correct settings.
Meantime, metal count.
Like,
Now that's loud because metal turned its shit up. There we go. it's very loud. All right, I'm gonna try again. Okay. I'm gonna cancel. Everybody cancel. Back out. Exactly. Fart your way out. Like, you know, beep, beep, beep. But instead, backwards. And let's just try this again. Those are the settings. And we're gonna try this again. Cats and metal are the vibes I go for. And here we are with cats and metal. I love this. Yay! Look at that. Elden Ring! Stop being a douche. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm glad you enjoy it here, Loch Nessie Monster. I also enjoy hanging out on Lainey's stream as well. I do tend to lurk a lot because she's on late night. But I'm usually, like, if I see her go live and I'm awake and I'm conscious somewhat, I will tab you up always. I saw you were on late last night, but I actually did not tab you up because I was actually trying to trying to get a good night's sleep. Notice I said trying because there's a PlayStation on the other side of the room, which is not good.
For some reason, it hates me. It doesn't want to let me. I tried. I have lowercase metals in capital.
Yeah, because we actually planned this. No, it's all lowercase. Make sure it's.
Yeah, because I did undercase metal.
Yeah.
I mean, can you do me a favor? Can you let me just have your screen up? I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I have,
sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. But.
You have matchmaking on, like you're U.S., right?
If you're
I'm in
lurking
US.
in the
I
back,
live in the United
can I
States.
get
Okay.
a generic fart
Just making sure.
I don't know about other countries and stuff. We don't learn here.
Well, there's a reason I said that because your settings have, if you are by some chance, you have to have like certain matchmaking on. So it's just.
I'm just teasing.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure you are, but you never know. I assume so many things. What's the old saying? If you assume, it makes an ass of you and me. Get it? Really bad old joke. Okay. Hello, Spider-Punk. How are you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. One more tarnish. That's all we need, and it's Laney.
Yeah, I plan things and they just don't work. That's my favorite.
Oh my gosh. You really burned this up.
Yeah, I made sure I was on time and everything, and
oh, you're
Elden Ring
fine.
like an
Even if you just hang out and chill, I'm happy to have you here.
I
just
judge
would
your
like
torch PvP, I guess, at worst.
at worst you can commentate, but this should work.
I'm gonna Google it actually. See what happens.
Here, I'm gonna back out of this too and show you my settings for matchmaking. So you have everything the way I have it. Ooh, except when I do that shit. Just to make sure you have that all turned on that way. Solo Wolf coming to join, just upgrading my torches. Hell yeah, Solo Wolf, welcome on in.
I bid you well.
We are trying to get our guest, Laney Legend, who is here for our torch fighting, actually into our torch fighting. But it's great to have you here, and we can't wait to have you. But Laney, that's what I have, like perform matchmaking, send, summon, enable, voice chat, you know, I have it restricted to online ID, launch setting, play online, but mostly just have perform matchmaking. And it should work, so I'm not sure why it's not.
Yeah, I have it on perform matchmaking, and I checked my internet connection on the PlayStation, that's all working. I spawned in the round table hold, that shouldn't affect anything. Maybe if I leave and come back, it will change.
Yeah, it
should. This is so weird, because last time we played with this,
yeah,
like literally zero issue.
Yeah, it is odd.
Why don't you guys play around while I try to mess with the settings? I'll try to join next time.
Okay. I don't think we have 4 without you, so we would have to do a duel.
Okay, next week just wait for me.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright, no worries. Shit happens.
We call the vamping stream.
Alright, I'm gonna try going in again. We're gonna try just backed out. And I'm gonna try again and see what happens.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Excuse me. Vox, it's good to have you here whipping it out as usual. I summoned the Varnish and the Tarnished. Is it Varnish and the Tarnish? I get it. I got it. I'm a little slow. You'll have to excuse me. I'm Dory. All right, one more.
I am so confused why this doesn't work.
It's okay. Somebody's gonna join eventually. You know what? Don't feel bad. You still get to hang out with me for a little bit, even if this doesn't. It's all right.
Why is this so cursed?
I'm actually gonna take a safety break. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, because that sometimes will fix it. So you hadn't restarted fully yet.
Well, yeah, I had restarted the game twice, but I didn't try the console.
Try the console, yeah.
I tried physically moving it slightly. That shouldn't matter though, because it's about like, you know, a hair across from where the router currently is. So
yeah, see, Vox, restart always helps when matchmaking acts up. Yeah, if it doesn't work after a few times, it's always good just to shut everything down. And we've had to do that, you know. I've had to do that myself. It happens. Yeah. It's, you know, it's the PvP blues, you know what I mean? Na 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 na. Me, it's just another. No, trust me, terrible is good. It's just an excuse for me to smoke and have a safety break, so it's not that bad.
Oh yes, you know what? There you go. Yeah, it's genius.
It is. It's a good time to have a little break. Extended safety meaning exactly. Metal just
receiving the latest calibrations. It's logged into the Elden Ring game server.
Okay.
I am logged into the Elden Rings.
You are a part of the Elden Rings. You are in the ring circle. Now we just gotta get you in.
Mad at me for killing Lenny with a torch. This is its vengeance.
Well, I mean, I'm impressed that you could even do that. Here you go. There we go. Look at that. We have combatants. Let's see if this, let's make the dream
Aren't
work
me,
here.
but Gratch, you have combatants.
For the devil
Might have
sends the
disease,
beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short.
That's right. Alright, let me get my torch in hand, because this is going to be really awkward. Wait, did I just... What did I do with it? Whoa, I can't double... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. The dual torch? I'm so confused. It won't let me double hand it. Oh my god, I'm getting beat. What was that?
Two-handed torch.
Do I have it in the right hand, though, to do that? I wonder.
I think you did it in your primary left hand.
Yeah.
You have it in, like, your shield slot.
Like, no, now... Okay, there we go.
Look at you
Okay.
hard swapping mid-fight like a true Souls veteran.
Hardly.
Honestly, Miss Metal's community, I'm so proud of you that enough of you crazy people come out with your torches.
Oh yeah. It's definitely lit, as you would say. And we can heal, I guess, right? Yeah, because we're doing pretty good damage. Like if we weren't doing any damage, I would say no, you know, but
yeah, no, so like the whole joy is using the torch, healing and if you love healing and rolling, I'm all about it.
healing and rolling, healing and rolling.
Who's the noob using a sleep torch?
That would be, is that Solo Wolf? That's Solo Wolf. Yeah, we're actually kind of supposed to be using the basic torches, but it's okay for right now. But that is the sleep torch, I believe.
As long as Metal doesn't take a nap, it's okay.
Putting me to sleep is quite the difficult thing to do, especially in real life.
It's like the Pokemon clause with Shogun with
I've never played Pokemon. Oh, Metal's down. GG's. Where's my applause?
You can't carry the
Torch poles, if you're gonna use them, John, the other person just has to use them, that's all. But if that's all you got, and the other person doesn't mind, then I guess it's okay. But we're trying to keep it fair, honestly.
And all spares love wars.
And torches. Man, this is not easy. Like, dude, how did you do this with Deletia? Like, when that... I mean, I watched you doing it, but it's just...
Yeah, so...
It's like zero reach.
So, you just basically have to try and escape when the other character or enemy is vulnerable.
Yeah.
If you just spam R1 a bunch, you'll die. Like the other guy who just killed you, the thing is, once you get the first connection, then you can kind of like keep stunlocking them like R1, R1, R1. It's all about getting that first hit.
I guess I can drink that. I don't even think it's going to do anything for this.
I don't think you can dual torches. I tried earlier.
I was going to say, is that even a thing?
Maybe you can do 2 torch poles. I don't think you can do 2.
Are we just chilling, John? John's stuck in there, I think. The real question is, are they allowed to dual wield? Oh, okay, there you go. I missed that. And hello, Black Jackal. I want to see the frost one. We can pull out the different torches if that's okay. Again, if it's okay with you peeps, it's okay with me. I just want to make sure it's fair, right? I don't want people coming in, because you will get that, right? People that take PvP laning a little too seriously at times.
They just, to me, the idea of someone like getting salty and sweaty over like PvP is kind of like depressing.
It is, and my community isn't like that, you know. But you never know. Like somebody could show up random. Yeah. John, I'm just gonna beat you, okay? Because I'm kind of bored.
Yeah, John, you look like somebody who is really great to hit with.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to burn the shit out of you. I'm sorry.
Once you get the taste for blood with torturous metal, you can't really stop.
Give me more fire and blood.
Before you know it, you're gonna have like dreams about torturing millennials.
Don't even. Is that don't we even think about the don't say things like that.
You know
Victory!
You're gonna run out of games to play, Miss Metal, you know? And you're gonna be like, I need something to do, and you're like, you know what? Torch Elden Ring sounds great to me.
That's what's gonna end up happening, Lainey. Right now, I'm not running out of games, right? I have so many fucking games. But eventually, right, I'm gonna want to revisit the Souls games again, and then how do you make that interesting? You do challenges, you fart a lot, you know, whatever you need to do. Your stream rules. Well, thank you, Dave. That's very kind of you to say. Is John named after the Star Wars composer? That's a good question. John Williams. If that's your real name, you know, do we even really know?
Are you the actual John Williams that composed the Star Wars music?
Yeah, the Star Wars music. That's Dave's question. Look at all this blood and fire, Kazuki. Herimidermadur, in with a fart. It's beautiful. You like fire and blood? Lainey, let's get you in here.
I'm searching. I've been searching.
The search is over. Lainey's with me all the while. Oh my god, you tried to drop your butt on me. That is so wrong. Limo, you always do that though. And it like lands in between my boobies. Almost every time. Oh, Metal, don't forget this year. Black Myth, Wukong. Oh, that's the Hello Games game, correct? Starfield kind of bombed. I don't hear good things now about Starfield.
Yeah, it looked generic to me, honestly, Starfield.
I didn't... Space in a bubble does not appeal to me. You know what I'm saying? I want to fucking break the bubble. You know I'm going to go to the edge there and just fuck with the game. Because I can, you know what I mean? I need to know space is not a bubble, right? I think that bugged me about it. And then you can't take off and land in it, so how are you feeling like you're flying anywhere? Why not just play Mass Effect? It's probably a better game, and it's similar, right? It's more story-based. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna reset my router, so I'm gonna disconnect from Discord for a second. I'm gonna like try to still not. Oh
man, Lainey, I'm so sorry this isn't working out for you.
It's okay. I mean, at least you got to meet Loch Ness. And
I did, but we were still gonna keep trying. You could just keep trying. We're gonna.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be. I'll be right back.
I used to Steam Eve Online.
Loch Ness
game, but Spreadsheet Simulator.
Spreadsheet Simulator. I used to stream Eve Online. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I couldn't really get into Starfield, to be honest. Yeah, I hear a lot of people who got further into the game who said it just got more boring and unplayable, as opposed to, you know, the opposite should be true, right? A great game makes Arizona. A great game makes you not actually, but a great game makes you want to finish it, right? Bethesda don't care. No, but Vox, it's state of the art. If you listen to that guy from Bethesda, that dude, which I'm terrible with names, but you know who that dude is. He talks about he's in it to sell it, man. That guy. This is a I knew it was bullshit. I was like, you're using the same engine. It's gonna be, you know, a Fallout-ish feel. Black Myth Wukong is a Souls type game. Ooh, okay. Yeah, horrible with names. I'm sorry. I know we have a couple games that are coming out that are looking interesting that Metal might have to. Liza P. I got, because Liza P. I know I want to play that game. It's too reminiscent of Bloodborne, right? Not that it is Bloodborne or it might be anything like Bloodborne, but it reminds me of it a little bit. And I love that game so much that, you know, I made a decision to get it. Liza P is like Bloodborne. Yeah, Liza P is Bloodborne, but in France. A Bloodborne with baguettes and less messiness. Because let's face it, Bloodborne is very dark and goth and messy, and I mean, even your armor is a sweaty suit or whatever. What is it? The sweaty clothes? And it's Pinocchio. Yes, it's the story of Pinocchio. It's visceral. Well, the best part about Bloodborne is the visceral attack, which I couldn't even perform until I was in, what, at least halfway through the game. And then once I started figuring out how to do that, the parries and stuff, I was able to do it. I have been cursed with still being awake. Oh no, Kodiak, you are cursed if you have to wake up and here you are again. I beat Bloodborne and never used the gun once. LOL. No kidding, Dave. You know, if you use that pizza, I call it the pizza cutter, but it's what? I forget what it's called. The Beast Blade, or it's not the Beast Blade. I'm so fucking bad with names. The pizza cutter, you'll know that. You don't even need the gun. Just use the pizza cutter. But I did want to learn how to parry, right, in that game. Well, we are still waiting for another Tarnished, guys. So we can start over. Poor Lainey. Can't log in tonight, unfortunately. Lainey, you know, legend. If you do not know her, definitely go check her out. Awesome streamer, our guest tonight for Elden Ring Torch PVP. I felt that. Ms. Metal, I just got back from Brazilian Steakhouse. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna hear about what Arizona had for dinner. Oh. Top sirloin, pork shoulder. In other words, he ate every animal in the jungle. Let's go, dude. Python's getting excited. Emergatoire had top sirloin, pork shoulder, pork sausage, mint lamb, garlic beef. How many animals is that? 3 now you've killed? Garlic beef, that's a cow, that's 4. Parmesan beef, also had some grilled glazed pineapple. You killed a fruit, so 4.5. And all you can eat. So you could have killed multiple animals, potentially. And ate them. Man, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Parmesan chicken. Oh my god, you had fowl also. Another animal. So that's up to 5 animals dead. Rest in peace. Just on Arizona's plate alone.
I'm here to hit things with torches.
Hell yeah! Did you get it? Did you bring the bubblegum and kick ass?
Yeah, resetting the router fixed the issue.
Hunter! I would assume that's you, Laney, with the pot on your head.
Yes, I am the person named Laney. That's very close to Laney, I know.
Alright, well, let's do this.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, wait. Give me a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a shitter.
No, I just know you. I know you're a cheap shot artist. It's fine. Let's go.
I'm so sweaty. I need Arid Extra Dry right now. Oh, shit. I have every reason to be. One at a time. One person at a time. Remember, it's one-on-one. We're not doing 2 against 1 torches. Look at you with the crouch.
I've been playing too much Liza P.
Lady, was it Crouching Tiger, Hidden Flame?
Yeah. This is the most intense
I'm no millennia, okay?
I don't know why R2 though. You're pretty much number 1 R2.
Oh, I missed more than I hit you with it. I got nice legs though. She got legs. Metal knows how to use them. Back here, you're awful slippery.
Yeah, that's what you have to do when you're a torchaholic.
Did you oil up before the match?
Yeah, I did. I coated myself in Vaseline and powder.
That's actually good for your skin, no lie. They call it sluggy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, metal!
I guess I'm just too rusty at the Elden Rings. I haven't had the torch for so long. I died.
I don't know how I did that. I got lucky. Captain! Oh my god! Thanks to Hippie Mike for my sub gift. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Captain! We are on fire tonight. And we have our guest, Lady Legend, here. We are doing PvP Elden Ring Torch. You are welcome to join us, girlfriend. Oh, shit.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of the torch. It's like, you played too many other. Oh my god, I got
Wait
hit by
a
a fireball.
minute. What happened? Why are we throwing fireballs? What the fuck was that?
I'm just like kicking this metal glass with a steel chair out of nowhere. Stone cold steel. Ah!
Yeah, that's so not fair. I was so getting my booty beaten up, and that's as it should be. What happened there?
The metal
No
maniacs.
fireballs.
The metal maniacs are like any chance to get their streamer to win the match.
That, trust me, that's not what it was. No, meaning they were trying to win their own match, and a fireball went rogue, is what I think happened.
I'm just like, oh, I'm winning.
Which, yeah, really, like, that's not the way it's supposed to go, and they're not supposed to use that. So.
If anybody says anything to me, I can't quite see right now. I'll get the second monitor up. I was so excited the game actually worked.
Yay! I'm glad it did too. Ooh! I got hot embers in my face. See, I get greed. You know, I get greed feelings. Like, if I just, like, keep rolling and poking and rolling and poking, even though it's kind of annoying, I have more of a chance. Yeah, this is all about patience. Ow!
You don't want to jump wall.
My neck's burning! Ooh,
Yeah,
cool.
you got,
Chance to look at chat.
Microwaved.
I did. It's all coming back to you now.
Wait a minute, because I've been playing all these other games that are.
I know. I took advantage of the one match I'm gonna win against you because you were rusty.
Hey, you know what? You still gotta win, and it's all for fun. You can say you beat the person who beat Lenny with the torch. There you go.
I'm not a bragger, although I might in this case because you are a legend. So I need all the cred I can get.
I love a person dang.
Whoa! What happened there?
I don't know. I thought I hit you for a second.
I know. I thought you did too. Oh!
Don't forget me.
Oh no!
Sorry.
No, don't. Why you apologize?
You were so excited, and I'm like.
I was. You took away my moment with a heel.
Oh, actually, you know what? You can't parry a torch, but you can't parry the torch or oppose the torch or back the torch.
Is there like oh there is another move other than R1.
Use the black torch.
Oh yeah, I never used that.
Dirty.
I never used that before. I always used the no skill attack.
Woo! Look at us.
Fun. Hooray!
All right, we're gonna get caught up in chat. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to miss anybody who's popping in there. Arizona with a spank, Solo Wolf with a yo to captain, throwing fireballs. Are you in Street Fighter? Says Kodiak. Oh my god, did I really say that, Kodiak? I mean, Python. This is quote 161. Do I have to stick something in your hole too? Dark Souls 2. What did I say? What did I say that? Jesus. Throwing
You're
fire.
probably like giving some DLC puzzle, and it was like, I gotta get all this fucking slot in the hole and shit.
Dark Souls 2 was it tested me. I'm gonna be like, I got salty. That's the most I rage in games, right? I get a little salty.
I don't usually like beg for follows or anything, but I'm at 665 follows, and I would like at the end of the stream to have 666 just for the Miss Metal tie. If somebody wants to be the 666 follower.
I agree. Okay, like, I'm sorry, but you guys have to do that for me. She needs to get to 666 on Metal Night, okay? That's just the way it should be.
I think that would be cool, like, you know, like,
always.
I just think that's very demonic.
Yeah, it would be perfect. We already have, I mean, we redeemed 666 horniness. What was it, last week or the week before? Thanks to Padamatat, who is here tonight. And it seems only fitting that we could get you to 666 followers. When you're at 665.
77, congrats. You are the satanic metallic 600.
Yeah! Is it any wonder? Oh my god, that's a long one. One more tarnished, guys. And congratulations, Lainey. You are now part of the Devil's Coven. Whatever the fuck that means.
Congratulations to whoever is 667. You are also demonic.
Oh wow, it didn't stay 666 for long. That's even better. That's we like that.
Kodiak was the only person to ever be a 666 for the
Could it be Satan?
Could it be Satan? I think this is Satan's work.
It is, yeah. I think I see Ozzy Osbourne in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, and he is. He's everywhere. He's in all. He's in our redeems. Sharon, lady.
Oh, thanks, Arizona. You weren't following. Even if I stream like every day.
Yeah, what the hell? No, we don't. We're follow shaming.
They're like, oh, you know, maybe I should follow the stream I watch all the time.
We're the same team.
Woohoo! The person who followed, I appreciate.
No fireballs, Kazuki. No fireballs, dude.
Yeah, looks like you got it. Yeah, here we go.
Why are you hitting me with a shield? You realize this is torches. What is Black Torch?
Torches. I mean, they're both objects, you know, that exist in the world.
I mean, I guess. But I mean, that's not a torch. It's a thing that shoots fireballs that ended up killing you. It's a shield.
It's pretty much like the opposite of a torch.
It has no handle.
The shield is a round thing.
I mean, I'm just saying. At least use a torch pole. If you want to use a torch pole, okay. If you don't have a torch, then I understand. You can two-handed, Kazuki. I even have an extra torch I could drop somebody if it really, you know what I mean. If not having it leveled or something, because I do realize I have a vigor bar that stretches across a 55-inch TV. So.
I mean, most people don't like. Oh, you know what? I got this like ancient dragon stone. Drop this on my basic torch I got from the beginning of the game. You know?
Yeah, he's not doing much damage to me. Can you drop stuff in the ring?
I don't think you can.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, I can maybe drop it to you at Ella if you want or something real quick. Okay, there you go. Use the torch ball. Even though that gives you an advantage, you're not doing any damage at all with that little tiny torch. And I'm not torch shaming you, calling it tiny.
Torch shaming. In America,
I'm torch shaming.
Where people's torches are being judged at an alarming rate, leading to the declining self-confidence of the
Hey, I say if you have a nub, use it. You know, I would appreciate even a nub at this point.
You know, it's not about the size, it's about the burning of the fire.
That matters is how you swing.
Me and
Hell yeah!
Me and Wolf are having a great fight, though. I think he's got me.
Vox just said it best.
Yep, Solo just killed me. Good job. That was a good fight, Wolf.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Run around in circles forever. That's what I like Torch PvP.
Yeah.
It's like really intense. It's like, because you can also make a comeback in Torch PvP too, because like you have time and everything. But you want to switch to spin, I'll fight the other person.
It's definitely, yeah. It's definitely,
Come here, Yuriko. Oh, you got a nice torch, bro.
a challenge. Did you say my torch was nice? I hope so. Swing that torch, Metal. Hell yeah.
Well, I said Yuriko's torch was nice, but you know what, Metal? You have like the hottest torch around.
Well, gee, lady, I appreciate you saying that, although my torch is very humble.
You don't have to take blue pills to keep that torch.
No, my torch is always ready to go. It does not need pills.
I feel like I'm like a Jason Voorhees just chasing down Yuriko over here. like walking backwards and I'm slowly falling.
Fuck yeah! Did Metal get one? Hell yeah, we got one.
I didn't even beat Solo Wolf. We had a tough match. You're more good with a torch than you think. I think you know.
Really? Oh my!
Calling your name.
God, coming from you?
Oh!
As I was, you know, feeling confident and good about myself, Solo came and killed me with fire. Why it's always important to be humble. But when Lainey says you're actually good with that torch, I got excited.
No, you're better. You're better at it with the PvP than me. I don't do much PvP. I was very impressed, honestly.
Oh wow.
I was expecting you just to destroy everybody. And I was like, whoa, you guys actually are pretty good with these torches.
I mean, we do a lot. PvP at most Friday nights, so.
I guess, I'm resting on my laurels. I'm arrogant. I'm not trying to shit around. Like, I got my ass beat by metal and solo. I was it's like a competitive league. These people came to torch.
We get lit. What can I say?
Yeah.
All right, the fire puns are hot tonight, if you know what I mean. They're hot tonight.
It's getting hot in here. So why don't all your
Take off all your armor. It's getting hot in here.
I like what Jericho's doing now. It's like it's dodging weird torch claw meta. It's like, oh okay, because their weapon wasn't doing any damage, so that's cool with me honestly. Because they're like doing like one damage. Or either supreme prevent. Hell yeah.
Anyone here?
Yeah.
It's like you're the
I haven't smoked a good pipe in a long time. Keep going. Now, let go. Yeah. You like that, huh? That's good shit.
Good shit. I'm liking this. I like anything where I can smash people in the head a couple times. It's that dopamine rush.
I always find it funny when gamers say GG, as I've been told there is a word similar in Chinese for penis.
Like, you appreciate your penis. That's what that means.
Is that true? GG's means I appreciate your penis? In other languages? Well, hell yeah. Let's keep using it then. I appreciate all of you. You light up my life. You give me torch to torch on. No, it's penis. Yeah, that is the proper term. I posted a short clip of me slapping the bass in the metal love section. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to see. If you want to check it out, though I'm new here, I understand if you wouldn't want to do it on stream. Yeah, because it's hard for me to do multiple things at once. But I'm definitely going to check it out. Because I want to see you slapping the bass. And if you come in here, if you have anything, like a website or anything, like a YouTube, just let me know. I'll shout it out for you. If you don't stream on Twitch, if you like to slap the bass, on YouTube or something, just let me know. I'm always happy to brag about you guys. Do I not brag about Lainey? Everywhere you go.
It's the person who used poop or something every time.
Wait a minute. Is that a good thing? She's amazing. She throws poop at people. Go check her out. Maybe that was the wrong way to go. I should focus on ONS with half a sword. Like we originally... But you've done so many runs. And yeah, she did a poop run. She killed stuff with poop.
You get the runs, you have so many runs, you get that poop from the runs, and when you do a run with that poop, it kind of just builds on itself.
Oh my god. I just realized when I walked into there, that was very clever. Yeah, you get the runs. When you do poop runs. Metal can't even walk and chew gum and spits out the gum before, hey! Hey, Dave Lang. Even if it's true, you don't have to say it. I have a YouTube. It's just a U-shaped pipe. Is that so? I have an OnlyFans. It's just pieces of metal. I always joke around. I'm going to go only metal. And it's literally just going to be, like, you subscribe and get pictures of, like, metal things. Like aluminum foil rolls and stuff like that.
I only have torches for you.
I think people would want their money back, potentially.
Yeah, it's like you would show them nude pictures of pepperoni.
That would work. But I would just be like, only metal. The best metal on the internet. And then it would just be like, like nails. Like old rusty nails.
Yeah, Lockbash was really cool with the face. I really enjoyed her. It's cool seeing her develop over time.
Oh, very nice. I love it. I can't wait to see. I'm definitely going to check out your music. And like I said, if you have a YouTube or anything that you want to promote or TikTok, I do that too.
Do I make you horny? Do I? Do I make you ready?
There goes the heal. No! Heal monster!
This is intense. I'm like emotionally invested in this.
I'm getting quiet. Let's face it, I never get quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm like, oh, I die. Well, congratulations. I'm glad that it's competitive. I'm glad I don't just like show up and stomp you. No, it is like, you got the moves. You know how to handle it.
I have to be honest with you, Thor kind of helped me out a little bit because, you know.
He trained you?
Well, no, I mean, well, that. I mean, he's always been very generous with his knowledge in the games and everything and helped me out, but he actually gave me the torch leveled up and everything.
It's so nice, because I
Uh-huh.
don't think many people have just like a plus 25 torch built in.
Yeah, it's just no, he didn't even have it. He made it for me. He's like, oh, hold on, I don't have one leveled up. He's like, let me do that, and then he dropped like every single, you know, torch in the game. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I was like, thank you, because I went on through that whole process because I didn't want to necessarily, because I knew he was doing something and I didn't want to trouble him, right? So I went on and I looked up the Santa guy and I was like, okay, I can get a torch. I probably have enough runes. I could probably level it up, right? And here I killed the guy and I couldn't get the torch.
Can't you go to the ball bearing?
No, I didn't have the ball bearing, which is very odd. I know. I should have the ball bearing. I went to the Twin Husks at the round table and I tried getting it there and it's not there either.
Well, I guess the game just feels like if you kill that vendor, you don't just...
You should invade someone.
You're not fair.
I killed Santa Claus, basically, and I screwed everything up. And it actually doing that, and I don't know if it did this for other people, but when I did that, every vendor in the game was gone. I had no more vendors, so I had to go in and do the absolution thing at the, what's that called, the pond or whatever, the turtle pope. I had to go pray to the turtle pope, and he didn't reappear, but all the rest of them did. How weird is that, right? I'm not even sure the game's supposed to do that, but that's what happened. Probably was. Knowing me and the way I break games, have a reputation.
Oh, you're stealing my new tech. You're stealing my new tech. You notice I realized you can use R2 to interrupt your boys. I noticed my weight as you walk towards me, it's like, oh, this is actually really good.
Oh, look at that. Oh! No, I knew that guy! Damn it! I will allow the tea bag for tonight.
It's your boy Ryan Skinny Penis, and today I'm gonna say this vote in half.
You should invade someone with a cannon. No, man.
Oh, I'm running away from you.
Oh, am I we switching?
Oh, wait, are we? Oh, okay. Why am I getting hit by a sword? I'm very confused. Apparently nobody told Kazuki it was torch night.
Okay, we're gonna just, I guess it's just me and you then.
I guess so.
These Philistines are using
which is okay, as long as you are equal, right? I mean, I guess
no, mine is just like.
But I don't have a big long samurai sword. You know what I mean? That's not even close.
I mean, I've always been self-conscious about that, but you know, when I found my torch, I really discovered self-confidence.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's very important to you know, love one's torch. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, no, I think we're like pretty evenly matched with the torches.
Yeah. It's fun. Alright, let me get caught up on chat because I've been ignoring my beautiful precious metals and I don't mean to do that. But torching is intense stuff.
Oh yeah, you have to like pay a lot of attention, like, because every swing is relevant. It's like if you get hit once, you get hit by a lot of attacks.
And metal has to concentrate because it's, you know, and if you notice a loud hum on your, don't adjust your volume. It's just my brain on overdrive. You might even smell something burning. I've got quite the arsenal too. I collect them. So bases? Is that what we're talking about? We collect bases? Because I actually have a few bases that are actually kind of... I have what's it called? Jesus, I can't remember now. Not a war. I have a the Warlock base and a Iron Bird base. That's right. So we do have some instruments here, but I don't play specifically. You and your girlfriend are adorable ladies together. Oh, I can't wait to get to know you, Loch Nessie. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I'm glad you like cats and metal.
All I collect is body rolls, lol.
Body rolls? What's that? Is that what's in Red Dead? That little thing you sleep on when you're in the tent? I have a few Explorers and Thunderbirds as well. Very nice. Cats? Cats. Who doesn't love cats? I'm just kind of going through chat here. I only got a couple Ibanez so far, but I mostly chose them for the sound range they have. Ibanez is good instruments. Have an acoustic Ibanez bass. Range of annoying noises to make on them. People pay for that. I mean, paid for that one girl's bath water. Yeah. Didn't Amaranth have jar farts too? I mean, if somebody is willing to buy it, you know what I mean? I've thought about doing merch on our stream, like explanation fart on t-shirts, right? Explanation PP, but only we would get it. Or a giant chaos bear, you know, with like put your fucking hands up, you know, like on the back or something. Like I have ideas, right? For merch. Where are you going with this merch? This may sound basic as shit, but I want a Warwick base. Sometimes basic is the way to go. Am I even waiting? Oh, okay, I am. One more target. I'm like, wouldn't that suck if I'm just sitting here talking and I'm not even in the in the queue? I picked up an Ibanez 130 1305 SB and love it. You sound like you collect them too, Perimeter. Like, I just have to think with your name, Perimeter, and then look at your name and say, Perimeter. Perimeter, Perimeter, Perimeter. You should sell a face tattoo stencil of your face so your viewers can tattoo your face. Okay, that's just slightly creepy, lady. Are you still in
I mean, if it sells, it sells. It's like you said, like fart and jar the bathroom.
Jar farts, yeah, jar farts. I know are a thing.
I also forget to press buttons, so I'm not in this one. So I will commentate.
You're not in this one. I'm fighting a shield right now.
I just pressed the amazingly difficult triangle. I was too
Is
invested.
that your version of a poker face?
Dank's in here! Oh my god, Dank's in here with a torch. Now who am I fighting? I'm just fighting Kazuki.
NS4 Spectre in purple haze
Yeah, of
while
course. That's kind of why it's fun to do these community events, so you can like, not every person you hang out with or each streamer you're gonna hang out with, you're gonna like connect with, but like, it's fun when you do community events because you can like, oh cool, I like resonate with this person in this community and stuff. Like,
I think it keeps people engaged, right? I think over time it gets boring just potentially watching someone play a game. I think community getting people involved is what builds relationships with people that they want to come around. So, I mean, the Bloodborne experience was so amazing and awesome, and I enjoyed it so much, like people really coming in. PvP can be a little competitive at times, which is a little difficult for me, right? Because I'm more of a fun person, and you can get people in here sometimes that can be, oh, I thought we were fighting. Dang. No. I guess I get to fight a shield. I need to drop you a torch, Kazuki. Thor did drop me extra.
People just are like morally offended by torches, I guess.
I guess it just has to be a shield. I'll drop you one. For real. If you don't have one. Because I realized too this was a little short notice. You know, we kind of put this together. You know, we were talking about it, but I wanted to give people a chance. I did put it on Discord, so if people needed a torch. You know what I mean? They could potentially work on getting one in their own.
Like Indiana Jones.
Oh my god, look at how much life I had left, like none. Holy shit. I almost got burned there!
Your skin probably smells like a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, we're double teaming them. That wasn't right.
Oh, that's like, it's like eat a double torch.
Oh my god, that felt a little too good, Kazuki. I'm so sorry. You definitely. That was a lot of fire. Fire! Fire! Oh my god! He's breathing fire now. I think I'm gonna allow that just because it's fucking cool. Fire bombs are a little too unpredictable, right? You're just shooting them because it ended up killing you. See, that's why we had to ban a few things, like in regular PvP. It was funny, yeah.
Arizona mentioned way earlier. I'm sorry if I forgot.
I don't want to double team him again. What was that? I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I've been playing Lords of the Fallen, new one on PC.
Oh yeah.
And I have some opinions about it for those of you who are curious if it's a good game or not.
Yes, I do, because I actually have a negative feeling a little bit about it. So I want to hear you convince me otherwise, and I'll tell you why I feel the way I do.
Okay. So, if you've been thinking about buying Lords of the Fallen, I think what you can do with your money is put it on a table and wipe your ass with it and flush it down the toilet. That's better.
Whoa!
The game runs like absolute dog shit. It has less frame. It has less frames than like
my grandmother's apartment.
I don't even know. I don't remember part of the picture, but like I was fighting the first boss in the game and I got like fucking 15 frames per second. One of them like lagging to go to the hub world, and I had to download a mod so the game keeps running.
Holy shit! And this is PC, right? That you were playing?
PC, and I don't have a garbage PC. I have like the recommended settings are over on everything asked for.
Well, I've seen it on PlayStation, right? 5, and it's PS5 game, right?
Yeah, it's PS5 and PC. It runs a little bit better on PS5, I've heard, but like
it
there
still
are
looks like shit
that aren't optimized. It's been out for months. There's like 9 patches. I've been told the patches have actually made the performance worse in some ways.
I hear the co-op. I watched the Schmidt show playing it, like when it first came out. Hell yeah! Look at me.
You're gonna change your name to Miss Torture.
Miss Fire. Oh, I like that. Miss Fire. Get it?
Oh, that is clever.
That is kind of clever. So when I watched them play it, it would glitch out in co-op a lot. And I'm like, this game is $79.99.
Yep.
Am I gonna buy a game that's supposed to be a next-gen game where parts of it, like you said, look like dog shit? They look like they're unfinished parts. The graphics didn't look right, and it just didn't really pull me in. To me, it looked like a Souls knockoff. Why not just play a Souls game?
Like Lies of P has
or
its
Lies
identity.
of P. Yeah.
It's a really great game. It uses a lot of Souls-like stuff, right? But it has its own identity, its own thing, its own graphical style. Like Lords of the Fallen is like, what if we like? It's like if someone described Dark Souls to you and listed out stuff about it, but you weren't allowed to play it, and then you had to make a Dark Souls game. That's Lords of the Fallen. They don't really understand what Dark Souls is. They like just copy certain elements, you know?
Yeah, so it's a bad knockoff that they want $80 for. And that's, to me, why not wait until it's fixed, quote unquote, if I was going to even consider it. But yeah, nothing I saw impressed me all that much, to be honest.
It might not ever be fixed. That and the boss design is terrible. I was fighting a boss that heals to full when you get down to low health every time. And it was like a boss in DS3. I was gonna mention a boss in DS3, we haven't fought yet. It was like a shitty version of a boss from DS3.
Yeah.
It was just so bad. Like, and like the solution to the boss was not like learning the interesting mechanics or getting good at it. No, the solution was like you go into the umbral world that you enter when you die, then you attack an eyeball, and the boss loses all of its mechanics. You just walk up to it and murder it. So they took like a kind of interesting boss fight. It was not the best thing ever, but it was kind of fun. And they just turned it into dog shit. It was literally just like it went from being impossible, like easy R-tap. It's the only boss that can like that.
Yeah, and like I said, that's a next-gen game that's costing $80. I want more for that. You're gonna have to impress me.
I paid $25, and I like was gonna refund it. But my sister Coughlin was like, no, you can't refund. Special credits. I even said during the stream this, and I still mean this. It makes me angrier than like Millennia Torch. Like it gets me angry in the way that all of my challenge runs have failed to do. It makes me like furious. It just pisses me off so much. Like like I've like done like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with a broken sword. I mean, we did Bloodborne.
You've done all the frustrating things you could possibly do. So if that game frustrates you.
Just the like I'm gonna put in my challenges completed section when I like play with the when I finish the game. I'm gonna put challenges complete Lords of the Fallen PC port.
Yeah,
so bad.
That's crazy. I mean, again, it's
Yeah, Kodiak. It's the day after of Souls, definitely.
the day after of Souls. And you have Liza P out there again. Liza P is not a co-op game, which is kind of but okay, Lords of the Fallen is, but it's a shitty co-op game. So what's the point?
Well, the bad thing is I played Liza P and I was like, that's actually my new favorite Souls. Like, actually, Liza P is my favorite Souls game. I love it that much. And the thing is, I think they just really done a great job blending mechanics together with it. It's just really fun. I played Lords of the Fallen right after, so it's like eating a nice steak and then like drinking like lighter food after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm selective with the games because I have a lot that I haven't played yet. You know, just in the Soul genre, like the better games, right? So it's really gotta knock my socks off, somewhat, watching other people play it, for me to have an interest in adding it to my list. It's pretty swole already.
So I usually ask my streamer friends what game to play, like what's popular with them or whatever. Because I actually don't really like knowing anything about a game.
Impatient.
I kind of just trust word of mouth with the community, and it really has never let me down. I didn't do that with Lords of the Fallen. My sister and I thought it looked like Dark Souls 3 from the first trailer release, because we saw a bit of it, and I was like, oh, I love Dark Souls 3. I kind of miss playing Dark Souls 3, which is more Dark Souls 3. It kind of looks like a little bit of a variant version. Finally playing more Dark Souls 3, And, it's not Dark Souls.
Yeah. Solo's got my number this time around. I got sweaty hands from all this torch fighting.
Yeah.
Kodiak, have a wonderful evening. I hope you can get to rest, Bear. Thank you so much for hanging out. And if you want to still hang out and chill and lurk, be my guest.
Thank you, Kodiak.
Yeah, and thank you for...
156.
I was just gonna say, yeah, thank you for that. Very cool.
I wouldn't usually be like, please, someone follow, but like that's just too cool of a number.
Yeah, I mean it is kind of, it's funny. I met it's kind of ironic, I'll tell you, because Yosh, that's how I met Yosh, because he was going for that, right? He was going for a 666 follower, and it was in his title that day. And when I was looking in recommendeds, I thought, oh, that's very metal. Let me go check out Yosh, which is ironic because that's how I met you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you might be through Danny's.
So how weird is that you're 6'6"? Like that is really creepy, guys.
Yeah, so like it's sort of like the
devil unites us, right? Like.
Yeah, definitely.
Good thing I don't really believe in that kind of
stuff.
Why
do you think you're using torches? Because I'm trying to bring Satan's hellfire.
Well, I think you've accomplished that. See?
I'm gonna make a pentagram out of torches and like light it out front of your house. And be like, oh my god, what the fuck? And I'll be like, oh no, I'm just memeing.
It's just a love letter, Metal.
Yeah.
We know how much you like the devil.
I love when you talk about your torches, Ness, and I'm always like, It's like in that moment in Star Wars. It's like, check out my impressive lightsaber collection when like General Grievous has all the lightsabers or whatever.
Bing bong, get fucked. I played Lords of the Fallen on the new Xbox console and it ran like shit until a patch helped it out marginally. Yeah, marginally. You know, here's an idea. Release a game that's playable.
Well, chat told me they released the game early to try and beat Lies of P. So they like.
Yeah, they were competing with them.
Something kind of unfinished. Now, if there was less content, like I don't mind a shorter game that's really good and amazing. Don't release a game that has like less frame rate than like old-timey 1930s black and white movies, you know?
Wow, like you're going in hard, and but you're agreeing with me, so it's not like I'm like, oh man, I'm like I was not impressed by what I saw in that game.
So you know how you say Dark Souls 2 has too much enemy spam, and the bosses aren't interesting and stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like that.
It's like someone played that game and was like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna out Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2." It's kind of like Dark Souls 2.
Sorry. I mean, I shouldn't be like that because let's face it, Dark Souls 2 is a good game under the circumstances, in my opinion, right? Because
I don't think it's as good as the other. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No, it's not as good as the other games, but it's a good game, right? Because when you know the history of Dark Souls 2, it was created under a lot of turmoil. And it was a lot, like, they got rid of people halfway through, brought in new people. So they pulled it together somewhat, right? But it's not a great game. It's torture. And they remade it, they remastered it, or did something to it that even made it worse. I hear the original was better.
Yeah. The original, they wanted to, I think they just resold it. They basically made like a ROM hack of Super Mario World where they put just enemies everywhere. And like the definitive version of the game is this like stupid ass version. It's not any good.
They added more enemies.
That's what everybody plays. And the original game is actually a lot better from what I've heard. It's not like amazing. I don't think it's ever gonna be like the greatest game ever, but like the definitive version that everyone has and plays on all the consoles, and it's the default one.
Scholar of the First Sin, a lot of it. You know, a lot of people.
I'm gonna take on Metal.
Yeah.
I need to fire last time.
Where are you there? Oh, there you are. You have a big pot on your head. You think I would see you?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think I stand out, but you are wearing that skull mask, maybe you can't see.
My eyes.
So I've realized the power of the R2. You have to time the run.
Ooh.
That was a nice jump. Like Spider-Man over here. Spider-Metal, Spider-Metal. You can do whatever
Spider Metal can do. Whoa! I got hit by the circle.
He's the fireball.
Got hit by a big ring of fire. See? Green.
Yeah,
will get you every time. Spamming R1 will get you killed.
It will. You're learning the fundamentals of what you'll need to start your fight against the market.
Oh my god, level 9 knights is bad enough. Let me tell you. That's... But I can co-op that at least, you know?
Yeah, you're to die alone. Let's have your opinion. Earlier to die alone. I'm sorry. I need like have you ever seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? This metal?
That's an old western. Is that with Clint Eastwood?
Yeah. And they have like the song at the end, like the ecstasy of gold. It's like.
Wah, wah, wah. Is it that one?
Yeah. Epic duel song at the end of that movie where all three like people from the movie are like in this like gun duel. It's like all this treasure that the movie's been about. That's what I'm imagining in my head right now as you fight the torches.
Exactly. It's funny, I know that because it's so iconic, right? Like, but I wasn't sure if it was from that movie.
Don't you hate when somebody heals?
My hands are so fucking sweaty right now. It's like I'm fighting with a real torch.
It's really funny that you're like getting so emotionally invested in this.
I'm emotionally invested in everything, Lainey.
But I am too. I'm like, it's like
I have feelings on everything.
Right now, when I'm fighting the torch. This is like the mimic fight in
It's epic.
Mimic here.
I just wish my torch was a little longer.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody feels that way.
I think everyone does. I think it's a natural way to feel.
Oh, you might have...
Oh my god! Oh, come on! Yes! Oh my god, I need the gamer go, dude. It's like... It's dripping over here.
Look at outside interference, she brought the PG home.
I was like, okay, is my anxiousness gonna kill me here? I would be a much better gamer if I was more emotionally detached from things, but I really get worked up. But it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I have to win, but I do. I try hard at everything. Like, you know what I mean? I give it my best. So I'm emotionally invested.
Every time I die, I just cry inside.
Oh my god, your face must be swollen, you know? We play Souls games. Not meaning that you die a lot.
If I cried every time I died, I'd have like I'd be dehydrated.
Dude, I cry. I don't even need games to cry sadly.
There was a video on YouTube about a kitty dying and how when cats get like close to death, they like spend more time with stuff. Maybe like cry my eyes out. My mom's like, okay, and I was like, their kitty died on the internet. I was like, oh, why am I upset about this? Some cat, some are dying. It was really sad.
What Dreams May Come with Robin Williams. That movie made me cry because there's a part in it with involving an animal, and I was just like, oh my god, that movie is so sad.
Yeah, I sometimes don't really care when people die in movies, but I was like, oh no, not the precious kitty or dog.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's an example of this, right? Ooh, getting the better of me. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
I have my revenge here.
In the abdomen! I walked right into it!
I just kind of R2'd and you were just like, oh, that looks comfortable.
That was my big baby making hips. Got in the way.
All that family you made.
Damn it! You got me. GG's.
You got me too.
In other words, you know,
we're just
good job.
Back and forth. We're evenly matched.
It's pretty awesome. It is. It's definitely a fight of patience, right?
Yes, it's way more fun than you would think it would be.
It is. It is. It gets you. You know, you're invested every swing, right? Because every swing is precious. Unless you're Kazuki and you just have a giant samurai sword.
DS3 Broken Sword PVP is very similar.
Don't slammer my beloved DS2. Vox! I'm not saying anything bad about beloved Bloodborne. It takes a special kind of person to love DS2. I'm sorry. And there's a few of you. Schmidt Show loves it. Lambo, I don't understand you. I struggle to understand you.
Taking ketchup on it, I'm like, I guess you do you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a joke. It's more of like an ongoing joke, right? Because I just struggled so much in the game. To me, I was proud when I finished that game because it is definitely difficult to finish.
Did you do all the bosses or just like the fun ones?
I did most of the boss. I can't say I did all because I did skip that horrible rat boss.
Yeah, that boss is just straight garbage.
Oh my god, that was garbage. I almost rage quit the game with that. I was like, thank God.
There's two horrible rat bosses. Which one were you mad at? Because they're both pretty bad.
You're right. There's two. The first one. Oddly
the one with like all the rats, you have to find the right rat. Or one, yeah, that one is like really annoying because there's curse shit there.
I gave up on it, and then somebody said, "Oh, you know, you don't have to do that, right?" And I was like, "Really? Okay." I moved on in the game.
God.
I was like, okay, I'm good then. I'm not gonna do the rat. Whoa! Look at that little flip you did there. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
I'm just. Oh my god! You just destroyed me. You just like walk up to me and like Hulk punch me.
Hulkamania's running wild right here, brother. pumped. You know when he used to do that thing where he'd start like doing the Hulk, yeah, and where he was like, you know, he couldn't hit him or anything. He was like super powerful. He would like get all pumped and shaky. God, it's hard to believe that I was alive during that. Like I remember the first WrestleMania. Like I was a kid. I was probably, I'm gonna say 8 or 9 years old when that was aired. And I remember watching
Hogan when he was Hollywood Hogan.
Oh really? Okay, so that was later when he was a heel.
Yeah, well I'm like all into edgy heel people anyway.
Well, my favorite is Roddy Piper. Was probably one of the best heels.
Honestly, I try to be on my Twitch stream. I try to be like a great value Hollywood Hogan. That's kind of like my Hollywood.
Oh shit! Ah! Of course, Hulk's done some fucked up shit since being out of the ring.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about the person. I'm talking about the character.
Right, the character. Just to reiterate that, because
yeah, the actual person is a dumbass.
Yeah.
It's the character. The person who plays the character.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God! You like jump at me.
So sorry.
I was fucking around.
I'm sorry. I just get started. It's
like
I get to work, you know.
A Matrix movie.
I'm like on autopilot.
Oh, you're fine. No, you've got that torch spirit. You know what, Miss Metal? I don't think you should do an entire torch run after that. Like, can I interest you in one Margit torch fight? You gotta
Yeah.
plus 25 torch.
I would do it. Sure, why not? Millennia, I think that's insane. I don't know that I can do that, but Margit, yeah, I would try Margit. I mean, we did level 9 in co-op Godric, and that was terrible. Let me tell you, I only had a weapon that's like +4, you know, with level 9. It was painful.
I would love to see the metal torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
This
you so
is
into
true.
the torch. This is how it starts, Chad. This is how you get people addicted to this shit. You're like, oh, you like this PvP? Maybe you should try this. I have people in my chat who are like, you know, I'm gonna try Broken Sword. And I'm like, don't you say you hate games that require a lot of patience? Like, yeah, it just looks fun. I'm like, okay, yeah, go ahead. I love this.
Well,
like, no, you get it. That's a fun way. It is fun.
I like trying new things, right? And in order to keep it fresh, you have to have some humor too, or just some. So we do a lot of stuff like people will come in and kind of do weird builds, or we turn into plants, and that's why we always say, you know, it's mostly keep in mind the spirit is in fun more than it is about winning. We all have good nights and bad nights in PvP, you know.
There is something fun about having a weapon that doesn't do a whole lot of damage, just having to rely on like jump and roll and time and predicting. There's something fun about that.
Well,
it makes you get really good at that element of the game.
And you know, let's face it, when I first started playing Souls games, a lot of it was panic rolling.
Oh,
I didn't see the movements. I didn't see what people were doing with the ball. I was just swinging away. But as you progress in the games and you really start playing them and getting better at them, that's how you get better at them, by playing. And that's why somebody like me can play these games. It's just don't give up at it, you know. And eventually you can get the hang of it. But a lot of people that's the hard part, is to stick to it. Oh, I just got stabbed.
Here, you can hit me a couple times.
Oh, that's okay. I just healed. It gave me a little more than you, but...
It won't let me double equip my torch.
Really?
It's L1 and triangle, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, it just puts it away. I don't know. It just doesn't want to let me. Or it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're all... congratulations. But it's really just you and me fighting with torches right now.
Kind of like a duel. There's looks like stuff happening in the background. There's just like...
I mean, once in a while I get stabbed with a blade. I'm like, oh, wrong fight.
But
like, that's okay.
It's like we're having like a John Wick battle in like a busy McDonald's or something.
Yeah, it's all good as long as we have people participating, and we got to do this. You know, I always play it by ear. You know, I always see how the night goes. Yeah.
I just kind of randomly showed up and played PvP. You were so excited. Like, we gotta do it again. So I was like, okay, I'll make sure I make time to do it again.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad that you suggested it, and it's great having you on. You know, it's nice to have someone to talk to other than the voices in my head.
Yeah, no, I know. I
know.
mean, you must be desperate looking for, like, broken sword and torch enjoyers, but...
Well, you know, it's strange. Oddly enough, it seems like we have about 20 of them right now watching.
There's
so
20. There's 20 torch crackheads.
at least,
Can I
yeah.
roll plus L1 instead of the other way around? No, you're not. You're not backsiding me, Locke. No, you're cool. Thank you for the advice, Locke. I appreciate it
Oh yeah.
very much.
We appreciate you for being here. I love meeting new friends. It's a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's what this is really all about
Yeah,
for me.
everybody has one of those days when they get caught with Thea PP in a watermelon.
Exactly.
Smiley face.
And that's a good day, right? Because a watermelon is soft and squishy. But imagine if you got your pee caught somewhere else. It's much more, you know. I prefer a watermelon. But yeah. Okay. Evening, kiddo. Evening, Papa Patrick. So this drink is disgusting. I can't drink it, Lainey. So it's a whiskey and eggnog drink, but it's too strong. So I put like cream in it, like heavy cream, and I go to drink it and my throat closes.
Yeah, don't drink anything that closes your throat.
It's like
You know,
the cream is like. I mean, I had like, you probably heard me clean my throat during the break, because it was like literally like I couldn't swallow. And no comments in
I have
chat.
that problem too. It's not my favorite flavor.
Yeah, it's disappointing, to be honest with you. I haven't taken many safety breaks. I'm gonna take one while we wait here. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, just wanted to make sure before we get started. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's too thick. I mean I never thought I'd say that, but it's too creamy. Like it literally
It's
choked
warm
me.
and thick, and the texture is just off. You're just not. a
Ah,
fan.
yeah, exactly. Texture is everything.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Python
I'll
wants
button
it. Python's like, I'll drink it. I'm not fussy. Pass that over.
You know what I've really gotten into recently?
What?
Seltzer, like just carbonated water with like berry flavor and stuff. Oh, I'm addicted to it. It's like my new crack cocaine.
Really? No kidding. I've drank seltzer before, but it's just like plain seltzer's a little weird for me. It's like bitter kind of.
I need fuzzy like carbonated drinks to function. So
well, I guess I've got to fight the swords.
yeah, so I enjoy that. For some reason, well, no. I guess my controller just hates it.
What? That's so weird.
When I two-handed, it puts it away.
I mean, I don't know. Double swords on a sword is just kind of ridiculous.
Well, you know what? All that matters is winning, right? That's all that matters. I love you.
So I hear. I can't believe we don't. Where happened to Dank? Where are you, Dank? You had a torch? Dank, where are you now?
Isn't there like a free-for-all mode in this?
There is. What does that do? Like
everyone just sit for themselves. We could have like a three-way torch match.
There you go.
You want to do it that way?
I guess we could try it. I mean, you could even use a torch pole, you know what I mean? You don't have to use dual swords.
Yeah, like, just use the
So, you could still use fire. I mean, this is just kind of not really into this, so to
yeah,
speak.
this is kind of just like, humiliation.
Yeah, see? You understand. You know, there's no way I can win this. Maybe I could. I mean, you beat Millennium with a torch, but you're legend. I'm not. I'm just, you know, using torches. Here, I'll, and I did offer to drop Kazuki one. Oh, are we gonna fight? Alright. Got those quick wolfy reflexes there.
Fighting wolf from Europe, I guess.
Hey, I got one! That's not easy. Because Solo's had my butt.
So Solo, you're pretty good with that sword.
Yeah, he's very quick with the moves. So me getting one felt kind of good. I'm just too greedy. I'm just too greedy. I'm like the one at the buffet that needs to not go for third. You know what I mean?
The torch is the ultimate tester of the patience.
Yeah.
And like reading when it's safe to stand.
And it's just when you go to swing, you know, the other person's already rolled away, so it's kind of anticipating what they're gonna do.
You don't want to attack where they are. You want to attack where you think they're going.
Interesting.
That's how you fight with them.
I'm just like totally spamming R1 just there.
Yep, those swords, I got you the one time, but those swords are kind of hard.
Yeah, I mean, when you're naked with a pot and just a torch, it's kind of hard to beat that. Not being like a, you know, a spoil sport or anything. It's just kind of like a little ridiculous. Yeah.
Lady only had one torch.
We're kind of allowing it, but if there's anybody that is wanting to do actual torch PvP in chat, let us know.
Yeah, I'm sure, you know, this is like flying and everything, but we actually have real torch enjoyers. We prefer the
Yeah, exactly. Like when we say bring a torch in, or even a torch pole, right? We're willing to make, you know, close.
Or like, even if you brought like a meme weapon, like a weathered straight sword or
torch,
something, you know?
any torch. Yeah, at this point, not dual samurai swords, right? Not, you know, a torch, like instrument, right? Or a torch pole, right? Let's see if we can do, let's just by some chance, I'm gonna put it at 6. I know we probably don't have 6, but just by some chance, I'm just curious. Because Dank was out there, you know what I mean? And I just want to make sure, and then we can switch it back if we don't have enough. But yeah, any torch at this point would be fine, just to have people that will participate with an actual torch. You know. So there you go. Alright, I'm gonna have more of this beverage, because the other beverage is... I'm disappointed, Lainey, because I should have gone and got my buzz balls tonight, but I didn't.
What?
My buzz balls. That's my, like, Friday night go-to drink. So, they're these little ball drinks, right? So they're maybe 1-2 shots, and they're mixed, but there's, like, 3 different alcohols in them. And you can get them in different flavors, like, sorry, my ear is itching terribly. Like mocha and chocolate, and they have like a margarita one, and they're good. They're really, really fucking good. But they get you very buzzed very quick, because it's
do they
like
have a seltzer version?
They do not have a seltzer version. I wish they did.
I'm just like cracking it into seltzer at this point.
Yeah, it sounds like, but you can mix a lot with seltzer, right? Isn't like gin and tonic?
I'm trying to drink less pop, 'cause I used to drink way too much pop, which is part of why trying to get healthier, lose some weight as a personal goal, you know, and just feel better. And I love caffeine, but just I don't even be consuming that much acid, so I'm just switching it up to acidic water, a little bit of acidic water with some carbonate.
And there's no calories in that, right? And it's better than drinking probably something, say, like a Diet Coke, which is what I'm drinking with all the artificial stuff in it.
I'm not judging you, right? Like, it's just like I
don't know. No judgment
like
taken.
The Diet Coke flavor I need. Like, I need something with like that kind of mouthfeel of like having pop in your mouth, you know? And seltzer has if you get like a really carbonated seltzer, like really strong carbonation seltzer, it has the experience of like drinking pop, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. It's a good alternative if you like it. All right, I went back to 4. It doesn't look like we have 6, but just for ha-has, I wanted to see if there was any other people that maybe were being blocked out, you know, of the PvP. You need to get the Pokemon extension. Bruce, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. Go follow Bruce Odyssey. He is set up in his new place now. He spins a lot of house music and just has a really nice community there that he hangs out with. His wife also streams, Brooke Odyssey, so you can check her out too. She's awesome. But have a good rest of your night, Bruce. I hope you sleep well and have nothing but the best dreams. Hopefully not like screams and fire, because that's what you watch before bed. Death by fire.
Fight fire with fire.
That's right. Fire.
I don't remember that Metallica song. Fight fire with fire. It's been too long.
That's an old one, I think.
I think it was on Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets.
I want to say Master of Puppets, which is like their second album, because they had the EP, I think, first, right? They had an EP.
Kill 'Em All was first, and they had Ride the Lightning and then Master.
Yeah. Ride the Lightning has like my favorite Metallica song on it, which is Fade to Black.
Oh, we talked about that last stream.
Yeah, which is very depressing, actually. It was like, I told you I would sit in a dark room, life it seems to fade away, drifting farther every day. I know like almost all the words. Getting lost within myself, nothing matters, no one else. I have lost the will to live, simply nothing more to give. There is nothing more for me, need the end to set me free. I mean,
mental place.
Slapping the bass. Cliff Burton.
Like I love Fade to Black, right? But like that's the kind of song you listen to and you're like you start having like bad intrusive thoughts. I can't listen to that, you know.
It's a little sad, isn't it, that I know all the lyrics?
Well, I used to, you know, I remember them when you started each lyric. I remembered it, but I used to love that song, listen to the song at the time. But I actually intentionally avoid listening to it because I know it puts me in like a bad mental place, even though it's a great song.
You're not wrong, Lainey. And this is where I go wrong. And I think like I have that deep kind of self-loathing thing going on, because that's a healthy way to deal with it, because you know that will trigger things or whatever. I will sometimes go out of my way to watch sad things. I feel like almost like I'm bringing myself down on purpose, which is, you know, when you're depressed or you're having issues with depression, it kind of becomes comfortable living in a depressive space as opposed to not depressive space. You know what I mean? It almost becomes, you know, which is kind of sad. And as somebody that's kind of dealing with depression and anxiety really bad right now, like the last month or so, it hits close to home. Oh, yeah, it comes and it goes, but it's okay.
I've been there. I have the same. I have like seasonal depression where I have issues where like I'll just not be around for because I just don't feel like doing things. I don't want to say I know what it's like to be you or anything, but like I definitely have sympathy for your problem.
Oh, absolutely. I have sympathy for. I have a lot of empathy, right, and sympathy for people in general, because a lot of us go through the same things. I think sometimes we kind of get caught up and we feel like we're the only one going through it, but actually, a lot of us are going through it in some way. And I don't know. I used to be like a closed off person when it came to talking about mental health stuff, but I'm not really anymore, because I kind of feel like it helps people more than it hurts. You know, as long as you're not full on trauma dumping, right? Because that's not fair either. You know, you have to kind of be aware of the other person that you're speaking with, because you don't want to hurt them either. Like, right?
Well, I try to give them some like words of encouragement, and then I just always, you know, I tell them like unfortunately I'm not a therapist, you know. I can talk
Exactly.
to you about some things, but I don't really know how to help you with like your problems. Like I feel bad for you and everything when that kind of
Right.
thing happens. And I have like a venting channel in my Discord, but like unfortunately it's not really the best place for me to help you or even for you for us to express it like on stream.
Right, Yeah, I think it's important to have boundaries with stuff, and unfortunately, a lot of us who don't, you know, and we struggle with having them with things. And I think that goes for other people too. Like sometimes coming into streams and
Yeah.
you know, it's an outlet. But again, this is why you become a part of a community. The community is there for you, right? Like you said, you have a space on Discord. You have places that people can go. We can be there for each other. But if I've learned anything through the years is you can end up spreading yourself too thin emotionally by trying to help too many people also. So you have to preserve your own energies, or you're going to end up not being able to help anybody, you know?
There's a balance, and
right.
I mean, if it's like a regular in the community has a problem or someone I talk to all the time, of course I'm going to help them listen to their problems as best I can. But like,
sure.
I'm talking about like you meet like a random person. It's like I don't dislike this random person, but it's like I don't know anything about you or your situation. I give you some general advice I think is helpful maybe, but like beyond that, it's like you need to get some therapy or something.
Right. Exactly.
Like I can't like I'm not like Dr. Phil over here, unfortunately. Has
Oh,
all the
thank
energy.
God.
Even Dr. Phil's a dumbass, but you know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying, because he's just the guy that you say, I'm no Dr. Phil, but actually neither is Dr. Phil.
Well, you know all you got a problem, and the first step to solving your problem, okay, is accepting that
Okay.
you have a problem and giving me all of your money.
Yeah, right? I mean, that's another thing, you know. You can't always, just because they're therapists, just blindly trust them. Because I have that problem. I'll just be like, oh, well, they know more than I do. And sometimes they're wrong. They're not always right, either. You have to be in charge of your care, I think, is really the bottom line.
I also love buying books on weight loss from somebody who's fat. Like, wow, this is a great guide. Thank you, sir. It's like several books on weight loss. Like, I'm like, what? That's like, you know, buying like advice on the stock market from somebody who's like homeless, dude. I'm like, they're worth less than nothing. It's almost as bad as Lord of the Fallen.
It's no different. Oh my god. Now you're like me with DS2 and Lords of the Fallen. But it's almost like going to a hairstylist with bad hair. I think you're traumatized, Lainey, by Lords of the... I think you need to go in therapy to undo the damage that Lords of the Fallen has caused to your gaming psyche.
You're like, now you're doing it to me. Like, I don't want to hear about this Lord of the Fallen shit anymore, bro.
Lainey can attest to me using venting channels in Discord servers. I use hers every now and then, and even if it's just... Oh, me too. I use my own. I have the mental... I called it the mental health channel now, because it's mostly just me complaining. You know what I mean? And it's there for anybody else who needs it, but there are just times where you need to shout into an echo chamber. You might not have anybody in your life, in real life, right, to listen, and you need to just have an outlet, right?
Yeah.
That's okay, but
that's okay, help your way to deal with it, yeah.
that can, you know, and even sometimes me, to be honest with you, I'll go in and do that, and I feel guilty afterward, because I always do, because I have issues. These are my issues, right? We all have something in different ways, right?
In every way. What if the streamer is always like, what? Streamer has issues? What's wrong with you?
So many issues, lady. I mean, I am getting back into therapy again. I am happy to report, because I need to. Because the depression has been really bad. Like, when you're driving in the car and you just have a memory that's actually a good memory, but because life is so not what it used to be, you just break down and cry. It's the worst feeling, and I'm doing that constantly.
I'm glad you're getting help, because you deserve to be happy.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
thank you.
I'm sorry to hear that luck that you had that bad experience. That's terrible.
It's okay. I appreciate that, but and it's again, it's more or less just to, this just is, you know, I mean, this is who I am. I can't, you know, it almost would seem wrong to not discuss it if that's what's happening in my life right now, because I've just always been that type of person. I don't really know how to be, I guess, a character of myself, like coming on here, hey guys, like, if I'm just not having a good day, I can't help it sometimes, but to show.
Well, you know, sometimes you can just not bring a certain part of yourself to the stream. But I really have never enjoyed, like, if someone goes to the stream, it's like, hey guys,
My name's Character
Yeah.
McCharacter.
They have a shtick, right?
Or it's like when someone like pretends they hate something and they don't like. It's like when people pretend to be angry and they're playing a video game. Like, oh, I'm so mad. I hate this game. It's like, no, I actually hate Lord of the Fallen. It's not me. You know.
They're fake raging, right? It's like because they think that's what people want, and it's I don't know. I think anything you do in life has to come from a genuine place. Otherwise, people can smell that it's not, you know? And you're not going to have any kind of real success because most people just want something genuine and things, you know? I feel.
Except for me, you know, I lie to my audience. I'm very fake. It works for me, but most people, they have to be genuine.
Yeah, just work for Lady, the fakeness works.
Yeah, I'm like not the first. Like I close my stream like I'm goddamn lying every time.
That's pretty funny. I'm actually Ted Bundy after, you know, I seem very sweet, but
I seem like a nice person, but I actually just like, you know,
I keep people
I just drop
my
babies
base.
downstairs.
I'm nothing like I seem.
Yeah, I'm just fake in every way possible.
I wish I was that deep, you know what I mean? Like I was that like layered, you know? I'm like a bad taco at Taco Bell. Just it's not very layered, you know what I mean?
Okay. I have to go do something for like a minute. I'll be right back. Just keep killing me, Yuriko. Anyway.
Okay.
It's not really that competitive, so
You won't even notice I'm gone.
It's really gonna be like the same thing whether I'm there or not.
See, somebody in Lainey's basement made a noise. She's got to go check on things. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, one of the viewers I banned is sitting down there, and I forgot to feed him the last 3 days.
Man.
I can't stand to hear him scream.
Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
I am the worst person ever.
That you are. Damn, you're slow. And you're another one that put oil on today and came into stream here. Oh, man, that should have landed. I mean, is aggression the way to go? I still can't hit you. I wish you had a bigger butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Ooh. Yeah, I'm so dead. I knew I was dead. Alright. I don't think we have 6, but it's so good. I know them all too. My favorite is Whenever I May Roam. Razgriz, is that your favorite? And hello, by the way. I hope I did say hello when you came in.
Alright, I hit him with a hammer a couple times. There
we go. See? They start getting ornery over there. That's what you gotta do. Hit them with a hammer.
It solves all the problems.
I'm getting sworded again. We could do...
Can you at least break the sword? You have a broken sword?
I could try to burn it up or something with my torch. I smelt it? Is that... whoever smelt it dealt it?
You know, I actually haven't thought about this. In DS3, you can do a torch run.
Oh,
I
yeah?
should do a torch run, and then we could do, like, torch versus broken sword PvP to see which is, like, the superior beam weapon.
You're an evil genius. Kazuki, I can drop you a torch, buddy, if you would like. But yeah, we could try doing a little more advertising for next time too, and see if we can get more people in, you know?
Yeah, plan it out one day.
Yeah. Because I think that's it too, like, not everybody's got a torch leveled up.
What? People don't play Elden Ring with
Yeah. Poop and torches, I mean, Actually, Zoro was in earlier and asking about the torches. I'm surprised Zoro's not here fighting.
A lot of people on my stream are interested just because Elden Ring's not cross-platform.
Oh, that sucks, yeah. Well, I have PC. I do have a PC character, but it's not really set up
I mean,
for this.
I have a PC character. It's the Torch character, so mine's very set up for it. But
Oh wow, mine is my original playthrough, all magic, really, mostly, no drops. Like you see, I have every weapon. Like it's almost like would be silly for me, right, to go back to PC. On the, you know what I mean?
You
So
download like a modded save or something. They have like cheat engine. If you don't ever go, oh, I guess you want to play online. So like that's doesn't make sense.
yeah, I would want to be able to get the thing that makes me sad, right? Is I would want to get like Ori, for example. Ori plays on PC, and I know he would join us, but we can't cross play, you know, which sucks. So I know what you mean.
FromSoft needs to improve their like.
Yeah.
Honestly, almost everything about their internet experience. Did you want to do like a? Did you want to do one combat ordeal where we all just fight each other?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
We could like close it after that, since it's kind of like we're having trouble getting 4 tortures.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we've been going. I mean, of course, some of mine was my yapping.
Well, yeah, we did
But
2.5 hours of
yeah,
I think that's fine.
Stream's been live. I mean, and again, next time we can do some more advertising, right? I mean, I did put some stuff on Discord, but it was kind of only a little bit of notice, right? I would have probably liked to give a little more. I scrambled today, right? I couldn't believe I went on and I did not have a torch, Laney. And I agreed to do torch. But it all worked out. Like you see, it all came together the right way, but I want to, you know, I wanted to have everything ready to go, and I was just kind of surprised that I didn't have one. I must have sold it or gotten rid of it, or I have every other weapon. I have no idea. Look at all the weapons I have. And I don't have a torch.
How could you?
Right? It almost seemed like disrespectful to you, Lainey, and you're a legend, and I mustn't ever do that. Your generations of Laneys.
Yeah. Honestly,
Going back
I
in
think
time.
It was worth it. Even just like, you know, I hope the people in the stream enjoyed your regular chat.
I know I'm enjoying and having you on, right? It's been a pleasure having you on. Yeah, just to have you on, just to get people to know more about you, too, from my community and vice versa, right? Meeting new friends.
Yep, you know more.
Crossing over. Yeah, now I know that you beat people in basements, which again, I didn't know.
I'm basically the
It's good for you, you know, if you have an Airbnb or you're on Travelocity, I can
I mean, I can get you a place to live for 2 weeks, but it's real cheap, but it's not real comfortable.
Yeah, it's you know, do I get a cot at least, or am I on a bedroll on the floor?
Inside of the freezer chest I keep.
Oh my freezer chest. I was supposed to do a serial killer smasher pass, Lainey. We were joking about it one night because I was saying how Ted Bundy, you know, used to charm women to kill them and stuff. Like a lot of the, you know, he was.
There's like a bad boy thing. There's definitely an element of that, even though he's like a horrible piece of shit. You know?
Right. There was so, you know, I thought this would be a funny, good idea, but when I really started to think about it, I was actually kind of like, this is never going to work, because metal doesn't really operate like that. Like, I have to like the person you are to be attracted to you. Like, I can't just look at I mean, I can appreciate a female and male form for what they are and all that, but I'm not going to be attracted if you're a scum or a murderer.
Also do a more serious
like the people who are like serial killer, like
how do you make a list?
About true crime and serial killers, right?
Me too.
But I'm not like a serial killer fetishist, you know. I'm not like, oh man,
I don't collect cards.
They got because they like horror, right? Mm-hmm. They got like a gift from somebody because they thought they would enjoy it. It was like a pillow with Dahmer, Gacy, and Bundy on it because they thought they just like horror. And, like they like fake horror, not real horror. Who the hell wants to glorify murderers?
Pillow? A pillow? Like, oh, let me snuggle up with John Wayne Gacy tonight? Like...
Yeah. It's like, oh god, I can just cuddle with Gacy today.
No, and that's the thing. Cool. When I sat down and really thought about doing this, I was like, I can't do this. This is gross. Like, I can't look at them like...
Attract.
Yeah, like, pass. Smash or pass. Pass. Smash or Jeffrey Dahmer. Pass. You know?
You should do pass or mega pass.
Mega pass. Yeah, never have a smash. Even use the word like smash wouldn't even be involved, which is, we just won't use that
Pass
word.
or lethal injection.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Lethal injection or life. None of them get life. I mean, they're serial killers. But yeah, once I really sat down and thought about it, I actually was like, this is never going to work because I'm sort of, what do you call that? There's a name for it. When you're attracted to people's minds more than their
like
bodies. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know the term. It's something like that. Yeah. I think I tend to be, because the more I like you, the more attracted I'm going to be to you. So I'm not going to like these guys. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah,
I really fucked with my head there.
That's on the same level. You should do like Disney villains smash or pass.
Yeah, I really messed with my head there. I should have just left that alone. Okay, so it's combat or deal, right? And then, and that's pretty much it, right? And then we just go crazy on each other. So now it's free-for-all, right? We just go wild.
Correct.
Metal's community gone wild right now. Okay.
Remember those Girls Gone Wild things that would run late at night? Like, you can see girls naked.
Yeah.
On
Oh, I watched like a documentary on that dude. Like, talk about a shady dude. That dude, the Girls
really?
Gone Wild dude.
I assumed it was like, we had to think about like back then. It was probably people just like go around recording people, you know, and then retelling it. It's like fucked up.
Yeah, with people just drunk and topless and not knowing it, and this dude just comes along with a video camera, tapes it, and gives them nothing, and then makes millions, billions, you know, off. Yeah, that was a crazy time. Like, you know, like those sex tapes were really big and stuff. Like the Pam Anderson, I think, and Tommy Lee one and all that. So
well, that's why we have Kim Kardashian.
Kind of mimic that. Yeah, the modern era, I guess, has Kimmy. Kimmy. But yeah. That stuff would never, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, we used to have 1-900 numbers, too, like, before the internet. You would dial a 1-900 and listen to a heavy breather.
Imagine there's, like, 1-900 numbers for the internet. Like, every time you want to log on Twitch, you had to pay 25 cents.
You wonder if that's far off. In some cases. But here's the thing. Personal information, your information is so valuable, right? You're such an asset just as you are. Your search history, you know, advertising, they don't need you to pay by the minute, right? But they're making money off you hand over fist.
It's nice. That makes me happy that I'm a commodity in every single possible
You're a commodity. Everything that you do. When you go on Amazon and look up something, you're making money for people, strangely.
It's like we're all the biggest focus group in the world.
Pretty much. And that's how they make all this stuff free, right? You know, you don't realize it.
We're left. Do you want to just do a 1v1?
I think probably Kazuki's probably upset because I was saying, you know, and he has swords. You got to get a torch to play torch games.
You know, like, I think honestly we were very patient and kind and got our asses beat and stuff, you know. It's not anything personal. Like, it's just like, if we're doing a special community night,
right, and
you don't want to stick to the gimmick,
you got to stick to the gimmick.
Yeah, it's like, it's cool. You can always play in the next one, you know. It's not like a personal attack on anybody. It's just supposed to be for fun. It's not really fun to just get stabbed in the face over and over again.
Exactly. When all you got is a stick on fire, matchstick. And I offered to drop one, did I not? I'm so patient, Lainey. Oh my God, I'm way too patient. I'm way too patient.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying earlier, real quick, I think it was worth doing this just because you got to meet Locke, and Locke seems to like being here. I think that's good for everybody.
Ori.
Yeah,
Ori, thank you so much for the 500. Oh, we still had a blast. If we were in a brown paper bag, Lainey, by the time we found our way out of it, because you know I can't find my way out of a brown paper bag, we'd be laughing and joking. Like, I'm always going to make the best out
I would
of
just
everything.
Run down the hallway like Shrine of the Men. You were like, I can't do this. I hate this game. I showed up at the end of your stream like, here's the pro tip how you beat this. And you were like, yeah.
I'm just kind of like,
Just straight line. Just run straight. Like, don't play the game. Just run past the game.
Oh my God, you saved me there. Can I just tell you? What was that, 4.5 hours of me in that area, and you just popped in and was like, Metal, can I give you a word of advice? And what did I have it cleared in the second try.
Like the next try or something, yeah.
Dude, like that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, this is how I play this game, and the best way to play DS2 is just not play it, just run by it.
I loved you after that. I was like, lady, I will never forget you helping me there. Like, because that was.
It warmed your heart.
It did. The cockles. I don't know where your cockles or your heart are, but they were super duper warmed up.
I'm getting rid of my cockles, but it's really expensive and involved.
So I've heard, you know.
It's like,
but
the surgery is like pretty intense.
Yeah, cockle surgery, is that the bottom of the cockles?
Advanced cockle surgery because they don't just like throw it in the dumpster; they have to like turn it inside out. So it's pretty involved.
I heard there was someone on TikTok describing it as a donut, making a donut, which I thought was interesting way to put it. Does that sound?
I think of it more as like, oh my god, I don't even want to know the information about this. This is gonna be so painful.
Yeah, that's true, because as with any surgery, it's gonna be a healing process, right? Which involves pain, regardless, right? So it's definitely, I would imagine, any kind of surgery. That's the kind of stuff, like, honestly, most of my life I've tried to avoid. Like, I was recommended back surgery. I was like, nope. I'm just gonna limp around for the next 30 years.
Back surgery is like really.
I'm scared of it. I'm always scared of it.
It can go wrong. A lot of people, like Steve Kerr, an NBA coach, got back surgery. His pain is like really fucked him up. It's like back surgery should be like a last resort.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I didn't do it for many. You know what I mean? I haven't done it, but I mean, eventually I might have to. But I'm trying not to, because to me, it just anytime it's risky, right? But you have to weigh the risk and the reward. If it's something that's going to improve your quality of life, then go for it. But if it's plastic surgery type stuff, then I say, oh, I'll use my face cream.
You're on 4 people still, right? I'm on 2.
Are we on 2? Okay, we're going to switch to 2.
I don't think anybody...
Yeah, I'm just enjoying talking to you. I'm like, oh, we're playing games?
We talk forever. Be like, you guys want I don't know if your chat wants to hear about, like, cockle surgery. Maybe I should probably that up.
I will talk about anything. Apparently, you're not here all the time. Sometimes I'm like, did I go too far tonight?
Oh, I mean, like, I don't, it's okay if you go too far on your stream, but I know sometimes, like, I don't say, like, a lot of, like, weird shit in my stream, but there's, like, certain gay or queer things or surgery. I'm like, oh, yeah, like, do this, like, so you start taking these pills and everything starts hurting and stuff. Yeah.
I'm actually curious, like, because it's not something you know what I mean? It's not my experience, so I like to know how others feel and what their experiences are. So I watch a lot of documentaries and things, you know what I mean? Just because I'm kind of a nerd.
Yeah.
You
the
know?
best way to learn about transgender issues and medical facts is to do it while you're fighting.
That's the best way to learn. I agree with you. I'm kind of enjoying learning it this way about cockle surgery in such a way.
Yeah. Well, actually, they want you to be on the surgery for a year beforehand because, like, you want to be on like estrogen for at least a year before they do cockle surgery to make sure A, that you want it, and B, the cockle changes in many different ways and shrinks. You know, so you kind of want to don't like. It's better long term for you. It's already adapted to its new environment.
Because so much of it too isn't just the parts, right? It's the hormones that make us
like,
who we are.
Like, I used to be like angry, very angry all the time. And ever since I started transitioning, I'm like much calmer. I used to be very angry all the time. I think I was putting diesel in a whole gas tank. That was
Yeah, it wasn't the right fit for who you are. You know what I mean? It didn't feel the right way.
It would be like if I used a good weapon, not a force. Just like that.
What, dual swords? You pull out dual swords and, you know,
No
on a
offense.
torch? Yeah, no offense to Kazuki.
We still like Kazuki.
Of
Sometimes
course.
we meme on him.
Of course. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I think sometimes my depression is caused by, you know, because I'm getting older. And as women age, we lose our estrogen, just like men lose, you know, again, their testosterone. And it can throw a lot out of balance. You know, we are, sometimes, you know, we forget we are biology and chemicals. Damn, you are amazing.
Thanks.
You just kicked me in my cockles.
Well, you know, I just...
How do you feel about that?
I gave you impromptu surgery, but instead of a knife,
You learn to use the what is it, cauterizing method? Isn't that when you burn something?
I cauterized.
You cauterized me. See? I appreciate that.
I like my new method of just like running towards you, and you just got kind of scared and ran away because I just didn't attack. I just like ran towards your direction. You were like, "What is this?"
Imagine Metal being scared and running away. That's never happened before.
No, never.
It's my game style. I have a redeem that's like run to the hills. Look at what happened when Forrest Gump got depressed. He just run. That's how you handle life. I was thinking about that. I was like, what could I do to lose weight and handle my depression? So when I feel like crying, just go run around the block. And I was like, I'll be in a size 5'6" in a week.
Every time you die in Dark Souls 3, do 5 push-ups.
Right? I need to like come up with something. Like for the new year.
You'll have like 6-pack abs and 3 hands.
I mean, if I exercise as much as I cried, I would be like in my peak fitness.
Your tear ducts would be special.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, I had to go for it there because it's so rare.
It's fun.
It's so rare. What? My hands are so sweaty.
I get that you're like, oh my goodness, like I'm fighting the master of the force.
I know. You are. You have legend in your name. What do I have in my name? A bunch of underscores.
As hated me, I should say. We've done Torch PVP.
I mean,
not PVP. I mean Torch Elden Ring. It's not just me, but there's not a lot of us.
I'm down for anything because I like to have fun, right? Honestly, that's why I like playing with Thor so much because he's kind of like that spirit too. Like he'll be like, "Oh, let's just go off this cliff with like naked and do 5 somersaults and just see what happens." And I'm like, "Okay."
I was going all out because Comet was about to end. No. Well, GG, Miss Mel. I think that's a good way to end the stream.
Hell yeah!
Big W for you. Congrats for your supreme victory.
Don't you want to end on a win? You're the legend. You should end.
It's your stream, though. It's like Hulk Hogan. Like, you know, maybe you get some good hits in, but you know, it's your show. You gotta go over on top. You know, you got to get the pinfall.
What was the song? I am the real American. Why is that terrible? Fighting for us to win. I forget the lyrics because you know.
I remember it. Fight for what's right. Fight for something like that.
Fight for other, you know, fight for everyone else too. There's some line in it like, again, justifying us butting into everybody else's business in the world. Back when that was, you know, we were great. You know what I mean? Like when we thought we were great. You know that time.
I'll break your neck with my torch.
That's right, brother.
In the world.
I'm coming with my torch, brother. Oh my god. That was the glory days of wrestling. To me. Oh my god, you know those lyrics like I know Fade to Black. What does that say about us?
Can we do like a cover of I'm a Real American, but in the style of Fade to Black? Like with all the depressed singing.
I am a real I can't even. Can you do that? Is it even possible to sing that harmony with those lyrics?
Like how would you do Fade? I think you could probably get someone to do it. Like have them perform I'm a Real American in the style of Fade to Black.
I think I might kill myself then. No, I don't know if I can handle that. Those two songs together.
Like, you know,
that might send me over the edge finally. I don't know.
Into your veins.
Yeah, that might be the end of me, guys. I don't.
you guys your 100% dosage of pure unadulterated metal. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you again for the follows, just hanging out in your company, and tolerating my insane nonsense. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Miss Metal, for hanging out with me, and those of Solo and Kazuki. Even though you didn't bring a torch, I appreciate you. It was fun to play Torch PvP on stream with y'all.
Lainey, you're amazing, and you're welcome anytime. We got to do this again. And guys, go follow Lainey because she's awesome. Awesome person and Souls player. What more can I say? It's a love fest in here. We beat each other with torches all night, but then at the end it's like, you know, can you feel the love tonight? You know what I mean?
Don't buy Lords of the Fallen. That's all I gotta say.
Now, Lainey, I am glad that you are. I never even played the game, but just watching it on stream, I'm like, I have so much more I could do with my $79.99. You know?
Someone look like they have a concussion 24/7 watching you play Lords of the Fallen. All right, you guys have a good night.
All right, Lainey, have a spectacular night. And again, guys, go follow Lainey Legend. And good night, Lainey. Thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
So let me just go back and chat a little ways because I know I've missed some stuff. 500. Thank you again, Ori, for the 500 bits. Nothing is creepier than talking about a product on party chat. Then you see that product pop up on Twitter or Facebook ads the next day. Oh yeah, because isn't like Google like listening to things? I thought so. That happened to me when Aladdin came out and I was talking about it at work. Then the next day the preview came out. Fastest way to beat a PC game, Alt F4. So Ori, I know you're a PC player. Do you play with a controller or on keyboard? There is no tarnished tonight, Kazuki. It would appear we don't have anyone for PvP. I'll pass. I don't know what that's referencing. They wanted to put a rod in my aunt's back because she had trouble walking and got a second opinion, and the issue was just... Yeah! So, Dave, some doctors, it would seem, are more likely to recommend surgery than other doctors. I was always told neurosurgeons tend to not want to do surgery as opposed to orthopedic surgeons who always want to do surgery. Yeah, it's super creepy. They are listening. LOL. Yeah, they are. Anything orthopedic is going to hurt you for the rest of your life. God's forbid it's your spine. Python, you're on to something because the orthopedic surgeon for me when I hurt my back many years ago recommended surgery right away. And the neurosurgeon did not. And I went with the neurosurgeon. I'm kind of glad I did, even though I do have problems. I think anytime they cut you open and operate on your spine, you're taking a risk. For me, that would be like 80 push-ups for the millennia fight alone. Laugh out loud, Dave Lair. Fight for the rights of every man. Oh, there you go, Ori. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. And I just watched like Always Sunny in Philly, and there was an episode where they're wrestling, and basically, the Danny DeVito character was being like George the Animal Steel, because he's like, I'm just gonna go in and eat trash and throw trash cans on people. Like, it's really funny. If you hurt my friends and you hurt my pride, I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. Oh my god, you guys know all the lyrics. Nah, Stone Cold, the greatest of all time. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh my god, I'm dying. I mean, you wouldn't think that I was a fan of... I do appreciate wrestling, I do. And I think a lot of them guys, when they say it's fake, I think that's a little unfair. Because these guys put their bodies on the line. It's... The storylines are fake as hell, but the athleticism is not fake. Fun fact, Rick Derringer sang the theme song for Hogan. No kidding! Fun fact. Rick's career must have been... can someone tomorrow help me farm vertebrae shackles in DS3? You would have to basically summon me and kill yourself 30 times. Laugh out loud. I'm more than happy to return the favor. Dude, I might just be up for that, but I gotta have some of those before I can actually give them away or, I don't know, die. So the idea behind my DS3 playthrough is gonna be that I start it on my own, and then we start a co-op character alongside of it, and then we can co-op the parts that I've already kind of done. That's a plan. But I just want you guys to come in and be sort of level on my level, so, you know. I'm just standing here in my underwear right now. Hope you guys don't mind. Depends on the games when it comes to PC. Yeah, surgeons push for surgeon. Yeah, exactly. Surgery is always a last resort. Exactly, Razgriz. And that was my point. Like, if you're going to be cut open, or you got to be sure that the reward is worth the risk. Yeah, I had ACL surgery when I fell off a ladder into... Ooh, Laney. Ooh. Yeah, in that case, no choice, right? You hurt yourself. So those things require surgeries. But anything with certain areas like the spot, I'm just very worried. I was just worried. I don't know. I was young when that all happened. I was only 24 years old when I had these recommendations. So I was a little worried to go under the knife for my spine at such a young age. I've had 15 major surgeries, most of which were orthopedic, etc. I'm old now and it hurts. Yeah, so for all those surgeries, Python, I'm sure you have a lot of scar tissue. And scar tissue causes pain and stuff. People that say it's fake don't understand the industry at all. No, Ori. And I remember a time, Ori, when we didn't know whether it was quote-unquote fake, right? We really thought the Iron Sheik was really an Iron Sheik, right? We didn't know that he was actually a cool dude playing a character, right? You know, Roddy Piper used to get death threats and stuff. Like, a guy came up and tried to stab him at one point. And he was a decent guy. He was just so good at being the heel that people thought he was really that guy, you know? And they didn't get the gag yet, right? They didn't get the idea behind that it's basically a male driven soap opera, right? In a sense, you know, they didn't really get it, the fun of it, right? The whole thing of it. Piper was Canadian. He was not even Scottish. No, right? He wasn't. Macho Man was peak wrestler in my opinion. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, slap into a Slim Jim. I always remember those commercials. And then he had Miss Elizabeth, she was cool. I always liked Miss Elizabeth. Shoot, you watch Hogan and Flair and Sting walk. Sting doesn't even have his own knees anymore. I'm sure none of them have their own knees. Oh my gosh, Atomic Badger. How you doing, buddy? Good evening. Sting is still wrestling. Yeah, these guys are pretty fucking amazing. You know, some of them that are still doing it. And of course, Jake the Snake was great too, and still is great. I love his take on things. That guy went through everything in life. There's Atomic. Go follow Atomic, who's streaming. Who I've been lurking during the days.
Screaming attacker.
The Jake the Snake doc is really good. The Andre the Giant is really good. Very nice. How you doing, Atomic? I thought it was trippy that Macho Man and Leaping Lanny were brothers in real life. Macho Man was popular in Kentucky. Interesting. And a lot of the wrestling before, you know, the WWE, WWF kind of took over and ate up a lot of them were local. You know what I mean? You would have like local or regional, right, wrestling areas. But yeah, the Jake the Snake doc is really good. The Andre the Giant doc is really good. So definitely, if you're a fan of wrestling, I would definitely check them out. I like any kind of documentaries, right? I consume a lot of stuff because now that I'm working from home, I'm always the type of person that has to have something on in the background while I work or do so. Right now, it's always sunny in Philly. I'm just, you know, absolutely just watching. And a couple months ago was South Park. I just literally put South Park on from the very first episodes in the 90s all the way up to the modern, and just, you know, and the ones that I missed while I slept, because I just always have to have something on in the background, I would go back and watch. So a lot of this stuff is pretty fresh in my brain. I like Ted DiBiase in his younger days when he played a face. Oh my god, I remember him. Wasn't he like the glamour guy, Ted DiBiase? What was his actual name? But wasn't he like that kind of guy? He always had like the sparkly jackets and everything. I kind of remember him that way, if I'm remembering him correctly. Local territories until Vince put them all out of business. Yeah, so Vox, there was kind of an unwritten rule, right, in wrestling, that you kind of didn't take another regional wrestling company's guys. And, of course, he just came along and was like, fuck that. I'm going to go and get the best of the best from every region. And rules? What are rules? I don't follow rules. I used to listen to Jake talk about his pythons, and I learned what not to do with Big Snake. Yeah. I think Alice Cooper, like, you know, when he would bring his snakes around in concert, he actually had a guy that took care of them for him or whatever, whereas I think Jake the Snake kind of just threw his snakes in a bag and, you know, in between his issues kind of took care of them. So you might be onto something. WWF was the new East, WCCW was Midwest, NWA was South, etc. Yeah. I remember WCW. That was the one I kind of remember that was on, like, some of the stations where I grew up before they actually had, like, cable and stuff, like, and before Fox, they would have, like, just example here would be channel 17 now, which is WH. I don't even know. I don't watch enough regular TV anymore, oddly enough. In the older days, I looked at wrestling as men's soap operas. My grandmother loved wrestling. Yeah, my grandfather, $1 Million Man, Ted. That's it. As soon as you said that, I remembered that. But yeah. My grandfather was so into wrestling, and he was the one that used to watch it, and I would watch it with him. And my grandfather was actually a really nice dude. I didn't know him very long. He died when I was 10, but I have a memory like a bear trap. So I remember every single thing that's happened in my life. Like, I have a memory going back to like 4 years old, which is kind of odd because I'm an old woman, and I still remember things, you know. So I remember watching wrestling and WrestleMania with him, and, you know, it's kind of crazy. Vince McMahon worked for WCW before he took over WWF from his dad. Interesting. I think I watched some kind of documentary on Vince McMahon at one point, but I probably didn't he always comes off like a jackass, and the only documentary that I saw Vince McMahon in that I actually didn't hate him, to be honest with you, was the Andre the Giant documentary. He actually showed that he had feelings in that one. I was like, what? Vince McMahon has feelings? What the hell's going on here? How is that possible? Ted DiBiase once bet on a kid that if he dribbled a ball 10 times, he would pay him, only for him to kick the ball on the last dribble. Oh my god. He was such a dick, that guy. Oh my god, I remember that guy. Such a dick. Dave Lager, incredible how they had guys like Flair and Sting and just told Taker and Austin to fuck off. HBK. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna make a decision. Since we are no longer doing Elden Ring PVP, we can... I guess I'm not ready to stop streaming. We're about 3 hours, 36 minutes in. But I think we could probably switch to some Red Dead. So I think I'm going to do that for now. And then next week, we'll be back on Friday night with regular PvP. PVP in Elden Ring. If you guys, you know, if there's interest, and if not, then we'll switch games. You know, we'll do whatever we want to do. And then, of course, tomorrow we're going to start up with Dark Souls 3 and get that started. And then, you know, we're going to do some co-op in that game. So that's going to be a ton of fun. So I'm really looking forward to that. And, but I do appreciate you guys coming out tonight, those of you who did, for the Elden Ring Torch fights. And again, go check out Lainey. She's awesome. My memory is only good at remembering important things that happen. Well, it depends on, you know, what important things that happen are different for everyone. Razgriz, right? You know, like, to me, most of the important are things that interest you, right? So if it doesn't interest you, you're not gonna care all that much. That's right. You're just gonna fart through life. So I guess we're gonna put away our torches. Old JR made Austin and Scott Hall talk Sting into Crow gimmick. Yeah, I mean, look at I think somebody mentioned The Rock. I'm not a big fan of The Rock. I never really was all that much. I wasn't really into wrestling when The Rock was around, you know. So, and I hear he's kind of a dick. So, you know. But yeah, I'm definitely old school when it comes to that stuff. So we're gonna switch over to Red Dead, I think. Metal would be like MGF. He is never out of character. I do like MGF. I think he's a good heel. There's Arizona. How you doing, buddy? So we're gonna switch over. It's gonna take a little bit because I have to switch the game title over. I have to actually take discs out and so on and so forth. I might even have to go pee. Would you guys hate me if I went and peed and took my pee break now? I am an old woman. No dumps. That's all taken care of prior to, way long before stream. That's usually a morning thing. TMI, TMI. And depending on whether I eat Chipotle or not, probably an afternoon, evening, and potentially early morning thing. I still have that poopery. Poopery is good. Are you going to get Lords of the Fallen and Remnant 2? No, not after Lady just... Did you hear Lady's review of Lords of the Fallen? I still need to finish first Remnant. Yeah. I'm just starting to learn how to shoot guns. Another of my favorite was Andre the Giant. Oh, he was great. Andre the Giant was a rock star, you know? Absolute rock star. Alright. So I am going to do a little switcheroony. I'm gonna take a pee. No dumps. And I would hope that you guys stick around. If not, that's okay. You know, I just want to play a little bit more. If you guys are players of Red Dead Online and you would like to join my game, please feel free to do so. And I love Andre and still need to watch The Princess Bride. Yeah, that's a great movie. Andre had a heart of gold. He had a very interesting life because it was very difficult, right? You know, he had a disorder that made his bones and his body just keep growing, and it wasn't a healthy thing, but he didn't want to, again, he was Andre the Giant, so to stop that process would have stopped his identity in a sense, you know? Andre the Goat Big Man, yeah, the stories of him, like, you know, how he had to travel on airplanes and the things he had to go through just to exist, right? You know what I mean? Just to be able to exist. Being so much bigger than everybody else in a world just not made for him. It was kind of ironic, you know, because here he had all this fame and great things happen, but it was definitely a double-edged sword, you know. So I am going to show some clips while I'm gone, since this is a slightly longer break, but it shouldn't be too long. and we will switch over to some Red Dead. If anybody would like to join me, if I get bored and no one's joining me, then I might just play the storyline for a little bit. We've been working on that off stream. And then tomorrow, and we always have our level 9 character, you know, to work on as well, which we're probably going to start working on a little bit again. So stay tuned. So I hope you guys enjoyed some Torch PvP tonight, and I'm very appreciative of Lainey coming on and hanging out for as long as she did. And we'll be back real soon. But I'm in here just waiting to seal back up. Wait, that's oh my god, man, that was the worst seal noise ever. We're gonna seal Manja back up. Don't laugh too hard, I don't want to hurt you. Next time you see your nephews, you have to out with them. You say, yo, nephews. Somebody fucking call Ant. I do have to go now. What's over there? Oh, I can't really stop and look at anything. I forgot what game I was in. I want to take your blood. Just so you know, I'm a vampire. I'm 732 fucking years old. That's the on the block a few times. And look at my body. So anybody who's familiar with what we do in the shadows, I am Nata. I am a creature of the night. And I don't... Won't! My fucking face! Don't hit my, they hit me in my fucking face. Dark Souls 2, it likes to punish. My face, my fucking face. My face, my fucking face. I hate it. They pop out of my ear holes. I suddenly turn into like Mrs. Family Guy. Punk's Point Brewery. That's where we're going. Captain. We're gonna run over all the streets over there on 2nd Avenue, and we're gonna go to the brewery. don't love you, mister, want you. I ain't bluffing, game is something I'm not playing. With my power stance, it's stunning. Like a masochist casino, take your pain before the payout. Promises, promises, play it right, it can be marvelous. My fucking face. Don't hit my, they hit me in. Shit. I hate when the ass is an error in there. Please don't make me spit out bodily fluids. Okay, that really did not.
Excited. Excited.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Hey, baby.
Hello. Hello, C4. Is the Omega. You have Red Dead, but have to download it? Oh. Yeah, I had to take a quick break. One has to break from time to time. Welcome in, Manja! Mama, mama, mo manja, banana, mana, mo manja. Fee-fi, lurky, manja. Manja, manja. He's the man! Ja! Thanks for being here. I'm having a little safety break. So I guess unless somebody wants, if anybody wants to join me, and you're playing Red Dead at the moment, please feel free to do that, I guess. But right now, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Probably bounty hunter missions until I log off tonight. Which we've been going a good clip tonight. We're about 3 hours, 50 minutes in. And I appreciate you guys being here. The rest of the stream will be pretty chill. That's the plan. What a great lady, you think? Thank you, I appreciate it. Just gotta get into the groove. I'm having a safety meeting over here. Where is my captain? She popped in and out tonight. Way too quick. I miss her already. That's my girl. She's working too hard over there. Going to bed earlier. I know my captain. She'll be up early tomorrow morning streaming. Because she's awesome. But yeah. Safety breaking it. Look, I got the TB in the game. I guess I should smoke, right? So I can start playing. What am I hear a train. I just picked up this new RAM set, which is kind of cool, because, you know, that's my astrological sign. So, but this thing costs like almost $700 of game money. Which is kind of insane if you think about it. If these are $18.99 prices, that's definitely not $18.99 prices by any means. So yeah. So a little bit of of nature's lettuce, so to speak, and then we'll get started. Sorry I had to unload, LOL. No worries, C4. You can load and unload as much as you want here.
Meow.
Don't mind me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the online game is broke. Oh, fuck, yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the goal too is a little crazy. Alright, my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna head off. Enjoy and have a good night. Razgriz, thank you so much, first of all, for stopping by and hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate that the little bit of battery life that you had left in your phone, you decided... I'm sorry, I have a hair. It's fucking driving me crazy. You spent the last bit of your battery life. So, I appreciate that. That's my horse right there. Yeah, they want you to buy gold in the game. Yeah. It's like, you know what it reminds me of, Dave? Fallout. When they used to, you know, have a special item and you were like I was building my, what was it, my amusement park. And you had to buy, like, the certain things for it, right? Yeah. So it reminds me, like, this game is much better, I think, than Fallout, but it reminds me of Fallout in that way. Alright, so where are we gonna go? We gotta figure out what we're gonna do, because I'm in the middle of nowhere here, and we should probably head toward, maybe Valentine, and we can do some bounties from the Valentine board. Yeah, that's not too long of a trek, so we can try that. Ooh, and what did I do? I removed the waypoint. So we'll ride there, and we'll see if we can't pick up some bounty missions. Yeah, they do grief quite a bit, Dave. There's times where I've had to log off. I've had some creepy shit. I usually play with people. I try to play with people. So I'm in a posse and I'm protected, but I do have issues sometimes. I had a guy one night just following me around, and it was weird. It was very strange. It's a very social game, I get that, but yeah, you get people that... I had a guy just the other night just come up and just slit my throat while I was sitting on my horse talking to somebody. Of course, when you play with really good players and they just know how to take those people out pretty quick, but when you're by yourself, it can get a little crazy. And then those people will just keep following you. I've had people send me PlayStation friend requests and everything. Yeah, that is why I don't play this online. I just mess around in the Toy Story mode. It's too bad you can't play solo. Oh, I do. I can play solo. I mean, I'm actually going through the game in solo mode, but it's just kind of slow going because I play a little bit off stream. But I like the online game, you know, because it's fun. But you also do have that type of person, so you have to kind of protect yourself from them. Like right now I see a player on the map and it does make me nervous because I'm like, are they friend, foe? Is it somebody I know that's going to come in and act silly? So that would be a no. I don't know that person. Don't poop on me, horse. There we go. No, I mean solo in the online part, like in Fallout, where no... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, okay. In your own instance, in other words. I gotcha, Dave. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Like, sometimes missions will put you in your own instance, like in this, but most of the time... But look at that, right? Didn't you have to buy your own separate, like, world? Like with the membership? So they kind of get you. Okay, where is the bounty board? Is it this way? Oh, it's probably on the other side of this church, maybe? That kind of brought me up a weird... No. What the hell? Did I not set this right? Okay, I'm in the cemetery. Okay, there's the bounty board. The sheriff here looks like a warehouse. It doesn't really look like... Isn't it like around back? I reckon. What the fuck is this bounty board? It must be toward the front. Alright. Soda, tonics. So this is the sheriff. The fuck is this bounty board? It's like... Oh. Wait a minute. There it is. Jesus. Alright. Usually I go for the easier ones when I'm by myself, so... This wild woman is wanted for public obscenity and the physical assault of 2 women. With a raw chicken? What? That's what it says, I swear to God, I kid you not. You can't see it on stream, but Dorothea here assaulted someone with a raw chicken. Maybe I could bring her back alive, because she seems like a character. So let's see. Alright, horsey. Where's my horse? Come here, horse. Right, here we go. You crazy about this? I am crazy. You got a problem with that? Don't got meat. I got plenty of meat. I like killing stuff in this game. Alright, so I need my rifle. Here we go. This should be fun. Flog them with dildo claws and chicken. I don't want to arrest her. I want to shake her hand. Preferably not the one that touched the raw chicken, because, you know, salmonella. Alright, here we go. And by the way, you guys notice I got a new chair. Not because I really wanted a new chair, but because the other chair decided to break. Ooh, I looked at chat for a second. That's what happens. I see red dots. Something nefarious there. Moody! Hello there, Abigail. Welcome in, darling. Good to have you here lurking. Appreciate you. I'm just... Don't mind me, just chilling in the game. I'm riding to try to get a bounty. And hope it doesn't go terribly wrong.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Dick! Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking anything? Oh, God. Oh!
Here we go. Riding for our very lives. Abigail! Boy, my thumb is tired right now. Here I go. We could do storyline mode. We could do, if no one comes in and plays online with us, we can, because it seems like it's a pretty quiet night as far as people coming in and actually playing. I could always switch to the story mode. Oh! She's right there. And there's a couple...
You don't need to be here. Go away.
I got a headshot. Oh, I missed it. She's gonna run, I guarantee you. Oh wow, look at all of them. Yeah, she's running. Fucking A. I'm gonna... Oh, shut. Shit. God, how many times can you shoot a dude? Come here, I need you, horse. Because she's gonna be gone and I'm gonna lose this. How the hell do I get down here? Okay, this is not... This went terribly wrong! Alright, maybe, just maybe? Okay, I'm dead. Can I drink a tonic? Do I have time? reckon I fucked that up. She's long gone. There's no way. Actually, dying might have been the best thing that happened to me. If I don't lose her. Come on, horse. The fuck are you, dude? Are you dead at the bottom of the ravine somewhere? There you are. Alright, I gotta ride like the wind here. And I gotta itchy nose. Oh, there she is. I'm going to hell today. What the hell are you talking about? Rockstar Games. Jesus Christ. I gotta kill these guys. I have no choice. And you know what? That bitch is getting killed too. Fuck her and her chicken.
You're dead, bitch!
No, I'm dead, bitch. You're dead, bitch. Oh, shit. I gotta watch that I don't fall and die, though. Alright. Where'd this crazy chicken lady go now? I don't even see her anymore. Oh, she's this way. North, Metal, north. Come on, horse. I need you, man. I don't see red anymore. This is not good. She's going north. Go north, Metal. Go north. Oh, Jesus. There's a fucking waterfall? How? Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna get... I shouldn't be down here, I guess. Okay, here we go. North. There we go. There we go. I at least see the red lines. There. Oh, she's running. Chicken lady. Come here, chicken lady. Oh, did I unleash you? I'm so terrible with this thing. Okay, there we go. Now I got her.
Damn!
Now I got you, lady. And she's awful wiggly, so I'm kind of afraid. Look at the horse taking a big dump. Hope you enjoy the ride back there, lady. That's what you get for fishing in the void. I see you there. Welcome on in. I gotta bring this bitch back to town, to the sheriff.
You gonna get done for this?
Do I hear? Oh, it's the ice maker. Shit. Did I cut my bags? No, it's. I have a secret. Oh, shit. I just whacked her head on a bush. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh my god! Oh my god. How did I get this lucky? Dude, I could have lost her, lost me. Hopefully I knocked her out. I have 4 minutes to get her to the bridge. She's gonna wish she was dead after this ride. Oh, I hate mountains. Now I know why it was telling me to go this way. There we go. I need people to help me. Oh no! I'm rotten hell! Oh shit! Things going south real quick. You know, this is a lot of protection for a woman that hit somebody with a chicken. I mean, she's got a whole posse, like, going to bat for her. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm surprised. I'm a little worried. I do not have... Wait, am I going the wrong way again? Yeah, fucking A. Even when I have a fucking map, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm going. Oh, it is down this way. This is fucking weird. I have 3 minutes. Which is... This is like the worst terrain I've ever seen in my life. This is why I live in the big city. I can't even find my way to the Wendy's, let alone this shit. Oh my god. That prison wagon better be pretty close. Fucking A! Oh my god, I hate you right now. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? This over chicken? You know what? Fuck this bitch. Sorry. I didn't want to kill you. Now you're dead. Look at that. If I even can get you back in time. Your dead, worthless body. I mean, this is gonna probably earn me about 10 bucks. If I'm lucky. Is this worth it? Probably not. Then where'd the other guys go? I thought they were gonna kill me. It's like John Wick. I'm in hell. Oh, there's the prison wagon! Oh man, I was that close. Well, Dorothy, I'm real sorry you ended up dead. So we made it with 32 seconds to spare. Oh, it's always an adventure when I reckon when metal goes to the west, things go kind of crazy fast. All right. There you go.
Throw that dog meat in the wagon.
That dog meat. She sure is. She had a hard time coming here. Let me see. How much did I earn? $5. And a quarter gold. Let's go. Bounty delivered dead. Metal's good with delivering them dead. $11.25. You killed a woman who spanked people in obscene manner with poultry. I did not want to kill her, but she had a whole posse behind her. Apparently there's a poultry-loving posse out there that just really cares for this woman. There's something about this lady that's really special. All in an honest day's work. I mean, it is an honest... See, Ori, I appreciate that, my man. It is an honest day's work. You know? I mean, $11. It was a hard-earned, okay, $11. Wouldn't you say? I mean, it felt like it was. Oh, I gotta tell you. That's good shit right there. Pretty funny. I guess I could do. I reckon I could do another. I reckon I could. Oh! Don't fall down a hole, Metal. I wanted her to be alive, but he had to break out of my rope, and I was like, you know what? I can't. I'm terrible with lassoing. Let me put a spot on the map. So I gotta kill her. I don't have much I don't have much choice. She's gotta go. She's gotta go. She's too ornery. Too ornery. And she killed somebody with a chicken. That's like hardcore. Like, how do you beat somebody to death with poultry? That's a whole other level of bitchiness. You ain't never gonna get Dutch his money at this rate. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, I tried to thread the needle, and it threaded me. Python, nobody's coming in and playing with me. In single, yeah, I could go into single player. I was thinking somebody, you know, because Doomy's been playing, so I didn't know if maybe Dooney, Dooney. But she's not. She stopped in earlier, but she's out now, and I don't see her playing anymore. I could earn Dutch some money. We could do single player. You ain't never gonna get Dutch's money. I love that. It's like trading games into GameStop. Yeah, we'll give you $2 for it. Isn't it though? It is. It's exactly like that. It's okay, boy. There was a TikTok. It was really funny. It was like the voice actors of Red Dead, and he had to redo his horse lines because you know they're female and male horses, so it sounded too like sexual kind of because he's like, "All right, girl, slow down, girl." It's just hilarious, and he's doing it in the interview, and the whole audience is laughing. It's actually really funny. It's okay, boy. Like it's okay, boy. Doesn't, but he was like, "Hey, girl." Doesn't sound like he was talking to a horse. Morning yawns in Dutch. Ghostacious. How are you doing? Welcome on in Dutch.
That's my question.
And Dutch is in the character in the game too. Thank you for shouting out Dutch there, Mrs. Python. You're awesome. We can maybe do one more bounty in the game, and then maybe we can switch over to storyline mode. I've been working on that too in the background, I reckon. There you are, Ghostacious. Ooh, pay attention, Metal. You look down in chat and everything goes nutso. Somebody just got... Hey, you dropped your butt in the pool, Limo. Let's go. Haha, I'm alright. Literally just woke the fuck up. Fuck yeah, it's morning where you are. In the land of the Dutchiness. Oh my god, I wanted to hunt that fucking reindeer, and instead I just ran into a pole. That fucking sucks. Did I get the reindeer? No. I just got a whole lot of hurt. What's that? Oh my god! It's a fucking bear! My hairs!
To watch you play the whole story mode, disappointed face.
Oh! Oh my god, hairs just stood... Oh my god! I just literally had hairs stand in the back of my neck like that was a real fucking bear. Python, I should play the storyline mode for you. What the hell? I just shot Cody. I can't... What? I can't do anything with him? Oh, I can skin him. I thought I could... I thought I should at least be able to skin him. Dude, that bear almost got me. Where did he come from out of nowhere? Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, I kind of came into the game with the online, you know? And kind of started doing some of the storyline just kind of, you know, off-stream. I wish I could stream more, you know? I think that's... And play more games. At once. But I feel like I can only do 3 at once before I start getting way confused. And I'm already kind of way confused. For drunkenly riding his wagon and trampling a civilian under wheel and horse hoof. Well, I do that daily. Frederick Ramsey. These guys are all crossed off. So does that mean there's only one dude left alive? Theodore Travis Hunt. Should I hunt that guy? Hunt him, get it? That's a big teddy. I started back up on the gym today. My body is hurting. Oh, Limo, I can imagine. That first day back to exercising after you haven't been for a while is just pain. Well, I do that daily. Well, it's true, Ari. I drunkenly ride a wagon and trample civilians under wheel and horse foot daily. And Ori, thanks for hanging out tonight. And thank you again for the bits and everything. You're so generous. I appreciate you. I mean, rewarding my mediocre gameplay is slightly perplexing to me at times, but much appreciated. I'm gonna go for the big dude. I'm probably gonna way regret this. I'm probably gonna fail this. I'm just letting you guys know now. Oh my god, it's putting me in my own room. The shit's getting real. That's usually a sign it's tough. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm scared. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, and I have a pelt on. Well, that's gonna have to go. My 1-star bear pelt. Sorry, gotta go bye-bye. Here we go. Okay. Xavier is hunting predators near Lake Isabella. Find and something or other. I missed that part. Okay, so this is up snow-covered mountains. How do you think this is gonna go for the medal? My guess is not very good. It's like 8 a.m. For me. My sleep schedule was kind of fucked, so I had my alarm set at 7:30 to walk my dog over before I could have my coffee. You look like you have routine and things in your life, and that's good. I need more of that stuff. Since working from home now, I'm very confused most days. I'm like, oh, should I get dressed today? I don't have to, but I probably should. That's why I like streaming too, because it forces me to get up and have to do stuff. Because working, I just kind of roll out of bed and just sit at a computer all day. Uh-oh, what's that little red spot? Is that those snakes can't live up here. Oh. Kill the poachers. Hey. Neither do you, buddy. Headshots are everything in this game. I suck at them. Okay, loot the poachers to find... Oh, I kind of remember a similar... This was glitched. I hope this isn't glitched again. Did I hear... What was that sound? Was that a bear? What the fuck was that? Sound like somebody burping. What the hell? Alright. What the hell is that sound? Alright. Oh, it's gotta be something in one of the cages I'm hearing. Okay, there we go. Okay, this isn't glitched. Go to the last known location. Okay. Up we go. I didn't have any routines before. My life is really routineless. Yeah, I seem to fall apart a little bit when this happens. I kind of take a dump when or a shat, so to speak, when it comes to self-care. I need to do better. Why do I hear gunshots? Am I gonna have to search for this dude once I get here? Because that's kind of a bummer. Oh. Oh. Wolves, really? Uh-oh. There he is. Uh-oh. Is he in a cage? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Am I gonna be able to do this shit? Soul Straw! Good morning to you, my friend. How are you? This is gonna be a delicate operation. There we go.
Get these ropes off!
Oh shit, a fucking bear! Are you fucking... Come on. Come on! Come on! After all that... Get the hell out of here. A grizzly bear? Where is this dude now? How did I not die? Okay? How the fuck? How the fuck did I manage that? I'm just laying on the horn. Beep, 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 whistle, whistle. Oh, do I have to do aim the weapon again? Is another bear gonna spring out of nowhere? Is this where he's at? Where the fuck is this guy?
I'll go to bed already, Metal. See you tomorrow for the DS3 ride.
Oh, Vox, I cannot wait. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great... Is he dead? He's dead? How did that happen? I didn't kill him. Have a good rest of your night, Vox. It's like that one joke from Ron White. Why is he dead? How did he die? I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. The bear killed him too? I didn't expect that. Well, I guess he's going back alive. Or dead. That's unbearable to watch. That's my ball. I'm telling you. Oh. Slide down the hill, pat-a-tat. I went the wrong way. I got 8 minutes to figure this shit out. Which is a pretty good amount of time in this game. And he's dead, so he's not going anywhere. He's still tied up. I guess the bear mauled him too. Damn it, Kodiak. I'm a little nervous about the S3 tomorrow, guys. I mean, it's gonna be nice though, because like I said, we're gonna be playing, you know, the game for a while. Oh shit, there's a fucking rock there. And we're gonna have we're gonna do co-op too, because I really do like playing with you guys. What the hell? Am I on the edges of the earth? What the fuck here? You know that water's cold as shit. Yeah. Yeah, Kodiak, 7 gifted subs tonight. Very kind of him to do that. Hopefully things are getting better for him real soon. Itchy. Ah! See, this makes me nervous because I'm not really great with my hand-eye coordination stuffs. I have 6 minutes, wherever this prison wagon is. Oh my god. That's steep. I'm really into Baldur's Gate 3 since I'm in a D&D group with my friends in the first long-term campaign. I got really hooked on... Yeah, a lot of people really love that game. And I think it sounds really cool. Like, in theory, but then I was watching some gameplay and it looks like... And maybe I'm wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong. It looked like a lot of it was like Diablo. Like that overhead kind of view. I hate that in game. Oh wait, shit, I'm here. Don't go into it yet. I don't, because you want to run off the clock a little bit. Because this should be a pretty, even though he's dead, This should be a pretty good bounty because I think it's a legendary, maybe? And it's a longer one, so they usually count a little bit more. I'm really, I've never played D&D. Is that sound crazy? And that was big when I was young, too. Soul Straw! I'm not worthy. And you just celebrated a birthday, right, Soul, recently? I'm pretty sure you were a December baby. The overhead camera can be zoomed in to behind your character, though. That's totally up to you. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, like because I just personally hate that kind of view in the gameplay. Laughing hyena art. When you go into play Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, we start Dark Souls 3 tomorrow night, Saturday night, same time, same place. The plan is to start Dark Souls 3, and then what we're gonna do is do a character. So we're gonna start first me solo. I'm gonna try to get a little bit, ahead, and then we'll start a co-op character, and we can do co-op in that character. So that's the plan. Thank you for the stream. Oh, SQ, thank you for being here. How are you doing, SQ? Welcome on in. So yeah, so we start tomorrow, and Friday nights we still gonna do, play with the community nights, Elden Ring, Red Dead, whatever it is we're playing, that kind of thing. We'll still do that on Fridays. Ooh, itchy eye. Itchy eye disease. It is turn-based combat, though. I don't know if you like that, but BG3 is technically D&D, but digital. Yeah. I mean, I hear nothing but good things about the game, right? And I will say this. I'll never say I won't play it, because it is a good game. Lords of the Fallen is starting to fall. so somewhat. Lock-on system. So, yeah, there's so many complaints about that game. Lainey was in here earlier. We did some Torch PVP in Elden Ring. And, she was saying she played the game and it was just terrible. And I've seen other streamers play it and I wasn't all that impressed, by what I saw, to be honest. So, that's pretty much that. And then, you're not gonna spend $80, like, on a game that's, like, mediocre. It's supposed to be next gen and it looks like shit. Stuff like that. It's just kind of like, it's hard to watch. It's hard to play it. I'm playing Lords of the Fallen. It's an okay game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's, obviously some people really don't like it, but, I just, again, to spend all that money and put a lot of time into an okay game when I have so many other games, right, that I just haven't even played that are better than okay games. It reminds you of DS2. Well, SQ, that right there is a strike against it. And that's kind of what Lainey said. It reminded her a lot of DS2. And so far, DS2 is probably my least favorite game, right, that I played in the Souls genre. They throw around the next gen moniker when it's not really next gen. Yeah, I think a lot of the game developers are still using, let's face it, the old gen equipment is still very much in play, right? So not everybody has a PS5. They're just starting to get their hands on that. And that's what's starting to happen, You're still having, developers putting out games that are made for PlayStation 4 and stuff. 2 minutes? Yeah. We're almost down to the turn-in point. I send the pixel flames from Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I mean, Lainey was saying that. Oh, on the picture? Oh, wait, I can't do that right now because I'm about to turn this in. 1 second. And then I'll check. I think I just have to drop him.
Why can't I just pay you and bury them here?
I didn't mean him to die. He got mauled by a bear with me.
Here. Don't be a stranger.
There you go. So delivered dead is better than not delivered at all, I would say. $18. I mean, wow. You know, that's not very impressive. And this is Pixel Flames? Yeah, again, does that look like a 80-year-old game? I mean, an $80 game is what I meant to say. 80-year-old. It does look like a game from 80 years ago. Yeah, I mean, again, you're paying top dollar for this game. And it's just hard to justify that with that. You know, I'd rather just play Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro yet. It's a better looking game. But yeah, that's Pixel Flames. They throw around the, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thought of it being DS2-like is just not my cup of tea. According to someone from Boston, what does someone who fixes walls and glitters have in common? In a Bostonian accent, they sparkle. But since my career has shown me a routine that is good for me and my husky, I've been keeping track on that and see if I could adjust a few things in the routine that suit. That's great. That's how you should, like, that's why we have the redeem here. Where is it? To remind everybody.
We are not role models for your life.
I am not a role model for anyone's life. PP Mike! On the lurk. PP Mike is here. They were all PP Mikeing and you weren't even here, dude. That's how much they love you. PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike. PP Mike, Mike, Mike. PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike. PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike. Where am I going? Where am I going? What is that big red dot I'm heading for? Clear the hideout? Fuck yeah. I could just shoot stuff? I could just kill people?
I'm into a roll.
Oh, shit.
I shot the tree. Hide behind the tree, metal.
Better pray for a quick one.
Oh, come on. Raise your gun up a little. Fucking A. I'm wasting a lot of ammo on this dude. There's a lot of loot in here. If I can manage it. Oh, dude. 9 o'clock. There he is. Somebody's screaming, hooting and hollering. Oh, do I hear like a machine gun? Did he call me shit from range? Probably not long. Whoa! Alrighty then. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell was that all about?
What a beautiful day.
Hey, where's our guy? I know that machine gun dude is... Oh, yeah. There we go. Fuck you, dude.
Is this lady causing us a little trouble, lads?
Whoa! I killed the leader. Fuck yeah. So what does that mean exactly? I should loot these guys, right? Take out the enemies. There must be more of them. Could use this gun. I want to shoot my horse. Move out the way, dumbass. Fun. Okay. Okay, I cleared that out like a boss. I didn't die. Yeah, it's like 13 cents a body. 10 cents. Come on. Alright, where... Wait, is there a body there? I don't even see a body. Do you? Jeez. Antique alcohol bottle. Oh, very nice. 8 of swords. Tarot card. I didn't know dudes had those on them. Is that... Oh no, I don't wanna... I wanna loot. But maybe he's up there at the top? Barbecue Ms. Metal. I was on fire. I was flambé. What is it, the term? Flambé? When they burn something and cook it by burning it? Where the fuck is that other guy? I see an X there. He's probably in the snow again. Unless he's up... Oh, he's up there. I bet you there's a lot of stuff to loot here. Look at me jumping on the roof to get this guy. I'm wondering if he has more than 13 cents in his pocket. 7 cents. And a gold tooth? I can fence that. What do we got over here? Interesting. Is there anything of any value? It's just a dead end. Can I jump? No. Wow, look at me. Alright, so I don't think... I wonder if there's anything of any value down here. In this little house. Okay, some crackers. Manja! Sleepy as fuck. Hail to you, Metal, or howdy, partner. Howdy to you, Manja. I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm wondering if I don't think I'm gonna do an 8-hour tonight, you know what I mean? We've been going for 4 hours, 42 minutes. Which isn't terrible, but it's on the short. I mean, it's funny to me because I used to do streams. 4 hours was a long time. And now I look at streams like 4 hours is a little short. You know? Ah, there's a lot of stuff on here. Chewing tobacco. Why can't I take... Am I not able to take this stuff? It's not picking it up. Unless I'm full and I can't pick it up. It's kind of weird, though. Yeah, it's like not letting me pick anything up here. Why can't I pick up the cigar? Like, that's kind of weird. I can't imagine I have too many cigars. That's fucking weird. This game can be a little glitchy. I was up since Wednesday. But I took a few... Oh my gosh, Manja, that's... What do you... Were you having, like... Some insomnia? Is that why you couldn't sleep? That's... I really struggle with that. I mean, sleep has really been something that has really been a struggle for me. Especially lately. I say anytime you're able... Your body tells you to go to sleep, do it. It's just, you know, it really is. Rest is just so important. Get you a big, old chaw metal. I think I need a big giant rubber mallet, like in the cartoons, where they hit you over the head real hard and knock you out, put you to sleep. Man, this is bad. B-A-D, bad. Oh, thanks for giving Manja a big old hug. Where am I even going? Who's that? What's this here? Something appearing on my... I'm like in the middle of nowhere here. I'm Bob Beavertooth. That person is real close. I mean, real close to me. Well, we're gonna go toward the fast travel, I think. But they're heading toward that question mark, so I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, I do keep an eye on people in this game. Maybe I'll save the single player playthrough for you, Python. Maybe I need to start working on that on stream a little bit more. I've been wanting to do it. It's great. I got drunk at the bar with Lenny. That was amazing. Like, that was so funny. Because Arthur's, like, really drunk, and he's, like, stumbling around, and he's looking for Lenny. And everybody looks like Lenny to him. And then when he goes, Lenny, is that you? And they're like, are you crazy? And it's somebody else. Like, it's just so funny. And he even takes a pee. You like see him taking a piss. The fire giant is hard in Lords of the Fall. What is that? Is that a wolf? What is that? Oh, darn it. Whatever that was. It looked like a mink or something? Lenny! Oh my god, that was so funny, Python. Lenny! I just wish I had time to play all the games I want to play on stream and everything, you know? Robbie! Oh my god, stranger, what's up, dude? Meadow, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. How was your New Year? How was your holidays? I mean, you stop in Discord from time to time and put up a meme or whatever. I need to fast travel. Look at this shit. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere here. Get the hell out of town here. Where am I gonna go to? I've been lost in the world of camp. Oh. Well, I can understand that. I've been lost in that world. Remember, Fallout on PlayStation still appears to be my most played game. It's you know, so I was all about building in 76. Ms. Meadow, I learned how advanced building works. Dude. I showed you. There was a video, right? Don't I have a video somewhere of my builds? Actually. Let me see something. Like, I wonder if I could bring that up and play that on stream for a minute. I wonder if I'm going to end up dead. I'll probably end up dead. But, I mean, the stream might be interested to see it, too. Like, because the building in Fallout is so much more advanced than people realize. The structures that you can build. Let me just see something first. I see if I can bring up that video. Because I have a video on my YouTube channel. Because I haven't been able to access it. Like, recently. I've tried to go into the game to pull up some of those camps, and I can't do it. Which is kind of a real bummer. Oh, sorry, guys. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Playlists. And it should be under random games. Let's see. I should have a Fallout. I should have a Fallout video. Or maybe not. Unless I didn't put it in that playlist. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, it's so weird. I must have not have put it in the playlist. But now I'm like kind of curious. Oldest. I'm gonna put it because it's probably one of the oldest ones. It's such an old stream. Oh, don't kick me off. Yeah, this is really old. 1 year. So it's gonna be... Damn it. I wanted to show you guys because it really does get very complex. But I can't believe that I don't see this popping out at me here. I wonder if I do a search in my little search thing here, if this will work. Let's see. No, I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here is, let's see if we can do this here. That's the old metal stream music. So here I am in Fallout 76 and some of my structures. Check this out. This is the kind of building you can do in Fallout. This is my log cabin that I built. Go inside. Something definitely seems funky with the Yeah, so I built a log cabin. This is my log cabin. So I take you for a tour. Look, this is classic metal right here. This is so early in my streaming. But yeah, they are crazy, Robbie. So I can see how you can get lost in Fallout. Oh shit, better idea. I'll have to stream into Discord for some... I would love that. But yeah, this was probably my most played game for a very long time. I'll post 4 screenshots for you of my latest build. You're welcome to show them on stream. Oh, definitely. I had bathrooms and stuff. I have a hot tub. I have a laundry area, dudes. Look at this shit. I have a fucking hot tub. With, like, little plants on it. The detail. I'm gonna guess that I take off my clothes and jump in. I got a hot tub. Kiss myself. I'm gonna get safe while we watch this old broadcast of me and my Fallout. Just to prove that I actually played the game and did stuff in it. Ravi, look at how you inspire me, dude. Ms. Metal hot tub stream. There you go. Hot tub stream. Look, I didn't take off my... I took off my clothes, but not my, like, pack. See? It's true. Yeah, so this was a test stream we did where we logged into Fallout. And I wonder if I can show you my amusement park. Let's see if we can fast forward to that. What is this here? No. Wait, am I on in another build? Wait, no, that's the same one. It's nice at least that I did. Oh, here's my amusement park. Next. So it is good at least I have this little video, because even if that stuff is glitched and I can't access it ever again, at least I have... You have the succulents. At least I have record of the builds, right? It's kind of a bummer to have lost them, but I like the neon signs, actually. Were a lot of fun to make. But yeah, this is another one of my builds in Fallout, is the amusement park. And notice my streaming setup, it's earbuds. This is like super early, like this is one of the first videos I posted, like on YouTube. So this should be the amusement park right here. Which was not easy to put together because it's a very small space I had to put it into, the building space. Because you can only go so high. And so wide. There you go. Here's the water slide. have a little area where it's like you can play and get like stuffed toys and animals. Like not really, but it's set up to look that way. Oh, that was broken. I have the plane generator too there.
Hold it up there. Making me look bad, character.
Somebody shooting me in there?
Don't tell me they're shooting me. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. Still looks like the controls are off a little bit.
Okay, so here is the front of it. So this is the amusement park. There's a full concert stage there. So I built it by the bus, so the bus could kind of be a part of it too, but...
This is my amusement park. This is the third P&R park. I want to kill whatever is shooting me. Oh, back here.
There's a guy. There's gotta be a guy. Oh, yeah. Super mutants. You know, if Bethesda games weren't so damn glitchy, though. How many times am I gonna hit this dude and not kill him? Something's shooting me from behind. Anyway, you guys kind of get the idea. So you can go walk in, you could buy your ticket. There's little like horses and stuff that you can ride on. There's a stage you can go up and jam on. I think she comes up and jams with me. Let's see if I'm right.
Sorry, Stormkeeper, I was,
Yep.
I never played this. I barely played Fallout 4. You go hard with explosives already? Actually, it's exploding ammo, which is really cool. There we go. We get a little friend here. Sorry, I try to get a good view from you guys when I was playing. Nice.
So other players came in and we were jamming and playing on stage, which was pretty fucking cool.
That's awesome. I'm going to give you a quick shout out, Stormkeeper. Thank you so much for coming by. And if you don't follow Stormkeeper, please be sure and do it. He plays a lot of Call of Duty shooter games and does it much better job than I do. So go check him out. Creepy, huh? I could listen to that all day. Kind of like eerily relaxing.
Yeah.
Oops. This is my the amusement park I built. Big Daddy. It glitches. Look at it, it glitches and brings you right back.
Imagine a Bethesda game glitching.
See if it works this time.
Yeah, I think this
I have about
just
300 hours in this game.
300 hours. I have 1,400 hours and that's the game.
Look at that. How weird. That's awesome.
Which I tried to make a character that looked like me too, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's a weird spot there.
But yeah, this. So Ravi, I get it. The complex building in this game. You see, I got caught up in it. I spent hours, and look at this. There's a underground version. I even created a vault. I see I haven't changed much. Of course, you're getting to see me, like, no makeup, nothing right there. That's... That's about as unprepared metal as you can get right there. PP bike! I'm showing off my structures in Fallout 76. Because Ravi came in and said he's been lost in Fallout building. And he's hasn't been around too much. And I'm like, well, I can understand. Because look at how much time I spent in this game. Did the setup change? Oh, yeah. This is... PP Mike, this is probably 2 years ago when I first started streaming. This is very early on. I just got my PC. So it's probably about 2 years ago. Yeah, this is old. Going on almost 3 hours here. I mean, that's kind of funny right there. You know, I mean, now what did the one night I did? What was it? It was at 11 hours the one day. 11 hours, yeah. Which is just it's just crazy. I can't believe I'm still in Red Dead. I'm still alive in Red Dead. I really expected to come back and be dead. I'm really surprised. I mean, I literally had somebody come up the other day and just slit my throat in Red Dead. Just while I was talking to somebody. My dumbass thought that was live. No, PP Mike, you wouldn't necessarily not know, you know? That's when I first started kind of really getting into streaming, and that's a long time. That's in the very beginning when I first got my PC stream going and everything. It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It's 2 years ago now. Mr. Forgettables! Good evening to you, Mr. Forgettables. How are you doing, my friend? Never forgettable to me. I'm glad that you're here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You are not an idiot. Idiot. You are not an idiot. It's like going back in time. I mean, even everything I talked about was outdated. Elden Ring has quite the update to Fallout. LOL. It's the result of a dedicated 4-hour build, too. I mean, I would just spend hours. Just the electric alone is a lot to manage and do in that game. It's like, wowza, you know? You're a little tipsy? LOL, good, PP Mike, because you're gonna have to, you know, I know you're gonna be away for a little bit. I want you to have a good time and enjoy yourself while you still can, my friend. So you can be tipsy all you want. I was a little disappointed in my alcoholic beverage tonight. It was eggnog, but I had to add, like, with whiskey in it, but it was so strong, like, out of the bottle, that I added some, like, cream to it. And it absolutely made it undrinkable. It was like drinking, like, a concrete mixer, you know? I started to drink it and instantly, like, gagged and thought I was gonna die. I was like, I can't, like, this is so... The texture of this is just so bad. I mean, I couldn't... It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. So, we ended up not
MS
drinking.
Metal, prepared to knock your socks off. The bar and grill build is wildly complex yet simple in all the right ways.
Nice. I want to see. I mean, what'd you think about my builds, Ravi? I mean, they're pretty crazy. The detail, even the little plants that like on the hot tub, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm insane when it comes to this stuff. It's funny how we all sleep differently. I sleep on my side. My brother sleeps on his back. My ex sleeps with everybody. Oh, jeez. That's a stand up right there waiting to happen. Brr, 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 brr. Or you could just be like me, Mr. Forgettable, and not sleep at all. And just go through life sleepless. Buy whiskey, add a couple ounces to a glass. Yeah. I made the mistake of actually buying it all in one, thinking it was going to be good. Your builds look like the pinnacle of what I could imagine building before learning advanced techniques. I think once you learn those, your build would be something of legends. Yeah, I don't know what advanced techniques actually is. I just went ahead and built stuff. And I'm just a weirdo, so I probably spent more time doing it than I probably could have. I probably could have had an easier time. Ms. Metal, look at the screenshots. It will make sense. Okay. What are they in? Discord? Let's see. Okay, I have, okay, photo channel. Let's see. Holy shit. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. There's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, look at that. Damn, dude. But you're on PC, right? Are you on PC or are you on PlayStation? I do have this game on PC. I do, but I don't play it on PC. I've never played it on PC. And honestly, after 1,400 hours spent in the game, I just don't know that I'm going to go back to it. Because I just have so many other games I have to play. Yes, LOL. In the photo channel on PC, these techniques are confirmed to work on console. Interesting. Techniques. You know, you had me at techniques. You've definitely piqued my interest. But yeah, that's stuff like object merging, floating, syncing, blending. Yeah, I don't even know what that stuff is. I just built. I have no idea. Just to name a few. I'm sure it gets very technical. And there are people that have spent even more. I mean, who was it the other day? I think it was Goes on Ghost. I was looking. They're like 10,000, 16,000 hours or something playing Bloodborne. I mean, that is just wild numbers. So you know there are people that spend that equal amount of time, say, in a Fallout 76, you know? That kitchenette set used 2 different techniques just to make the chair fit under the table. Oh my god. But here's the thing, though, Ravi, that kind of sucks, right? I haven't been able to place since the updates and all the things that have, you know, since I played it. I haven't been able to put my camps out. Like, they never. Once in a while I'll pop into Fallout and try, right, to bring back my amusement, and no matter what, it just can't place the camp. And I don't. I mean, I realize maybe they're popular spots or whatever, and somebody else's camp is maybe there or whatever. But it's kind of a bummer because it's like, especially the log cabin, because the log cabin is pretty cool, and I shouldn't have a problem, I would think, bringing that one back. Competitive locations, yeah, or invalidated structure. So what does invalidated structure mean? Obviously, competitive locations is a big issue. Because if you're in I'm sure that spot where that bus is, where my amusement park is probably a pretty popular location. So I can understand that, right? But every single time, so it's the only one I can bring up now is one of my original structures, which was just a concert hall, and that I can bring up again. But everything else I can't quite bring up, which kind of sucks. Invalidated structure means something has broken in your build because of updates. Yeah. And the engine will no longer allow it to exist and you have to scrap it. Yeah. So it's like, here I am spending all this time in this game, right? All this, and it's gone. It's gone forever. The only thing I have of it is just that little video, right? Of me walking around just going, hey, which I just happened to make. So yeah, so that kind of sucks, You want it to last a little bit. But I guess that's, that happens in No Man's Sky too. Like when they do updates, you go back into your camp and it's like completely gone or whatever, But yeah, I guess it goes with the territory. It is what it is. So I guess I'm gonna just go ahead and raid out. We'll probably end it here for the night. We've gone about 5 hours and 13 minutes. It's a healthy stream. We're going to be back tomorrow with Dark Souls 3. We're going to start Dark Souls 3, guys. I'm really looking forward to it. And going to continue with, PvP, of course, on Friday nights and whatever we feel like playing. If we don't feel like doing that one night, we won't do it. Friday's going to kind of be our wild card. And then Dark Souls 3, we're going to do, a co-op and a first playthrough run. We're going to start with me first solo. And then as I start to advance in the game, we're going to start a new character. And we're going to ask people to come in and co-op it with us. And then swap it in and out as needed as people come in and out. If no one's there to play and wants to play with me in the co-op, then we'll just do the single player. And we'll just kind of treat it like that. But I don't want to get too far ahead. And I want to make sure that anybody that comes in and does play on this early playthrough is also level to the level that I am, right? They're not over leveled, and because I want to enjoy, savor this game, take my time in DS3. There's no reason to rush it. I'm not in any rush. I'm not planning, knock on wood, going anywhere, at least that I can tell. Did you know that the flamer trap is actually valuable in advanced building? LOL, no. I did not. Thanks, Metal. Take care. All. Much love. Python, thank you again for always being here and always being an awesome mod. And by the way, I saw that comment that you put on YouTube, Python. I don't always react to everything, but I do try to look at everything. And I was having a particularly tough moment when I read that, and I just want you to know, thank you for saying those kind words. One of the things that I love about doing the streaming is bringing everybody together, and it makes me feel useful, right? Because there are some days where I just feel like useless because I'm battling depression and stuff going on in my life, and it's not always easy, and I want to be the light, right? I don't want to be the darkness. I want to be the light. And sometimes it's a struggle because no matter what, we all struggle, right? And we can't fake it through those times. We just kind of got to, work through it and do our best. And you guys always hang in there with me through the good and the bad times. And I just want you all to know that I appreciate that a lot, and it doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you so much, guys. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Lambo is still live. I mean, he's got a healthy 42 people. Wow, watching him play Dark Souls 3. We can certainly share the love with Lambo if he's still going strong, and go and say hi. Let's see. No, he's still going strong, so let's go raid Lambo.
Which guys, Mike, Shadow, Banana too, who we didn't get a chance to play with.
There you go.
Fucking crushing solo.
I met a new friend you might like. Oh, hell yeah. Lawful Wood? That's an interesting name, PP Mike. Alright, so it looks like PP Mike. Looks like Lambo's still going.
Something just fell between my legs.
Is that him?
That was the plug. Okay, hang on.
That was the plug. He seems cool. Let me see if I can follow him. You just shouted him out, right? Wait a minute. It didn't put up a link? Is it gonna knock me out of the game? I was gonna say it's gonna knock me out of the game. Alright, you know what? I got something better. I'm gonna actually save this so I can go back in and follow him because it's PP Mike's recommendation. There he is. Okay. So we'll follow him. And awesome. Thank you for the suggestion, Hippie Mike. I'm always looking for new people to follow and awesome new people. So guys, go show the love to Lambo. Most of you know Lambo. I'm gonna head off here for the night. Appreciate you guys for coming out tonight. It was a real fun night. Thanks again to Laney Legend for coming on, commentating with us, participating in a little torch fun, which we had some fun with. Thank you again so much for those who participated in that and who followed Laney and showed Laney some love. Thank you again, guys. I didn't realize I'm pushing 24 hours. Holy shit, dude. That's some crazy numbers. So let's go show the love. Those of us who are left, it looks like some of you guys have left already, but I appreciate each and every one of you who are here, and go show the love to Lambo. Thank you so much, PP Mike, for stopping by. Tipsy or not, you know I love you, buddy. I love you guys so much. Thank you again, Ori, for the bits. Thank you, Dave Langer, for the resub. Thank you, Kodiak, for the 7 gifted subs tonight. You guys are truly amazing. You're in DS3. I start DS3 tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Have a wonderful night, guys. We're about to go. We're not gonna have much time.